Sorry, live chat is on. You what? Refresh. There it is. Ah, uh, right. Okay. So, now, hello everybody. Ricky, Washoe, and Switely, thanks for the subs. Can I get impression of Orson Welles when doing his French champagne? French. Jason, thanks for the sub. I know he doesn't sound like that. He doesn't go like that. I'm trying an experiment on YouTube right now. It will probably be a failed experiment, but we're gonna stick with it and we're gonna see how it goes. Squeezo says on Twitch, it will be a failed experiment. Hello, folk on YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Jason thinks the sub. Choco Bonanza thinks the subs. Luto, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. On YouTube, what I'm trying just now, and we'll see how it goes, it's going to be a learning process. There's going to be some Verb Doing says on YouTube, you're telling me there is a slight possibility that the real life Limmy might maybe see my comment live. This is the best day of my life. That's your life over now. It's all downhill for now. Luto, thanks for gifting me 5 memberships. Thank you very much. I'll talk about stuff in a wee second. I'm going to have to say this quite a few times, but this place that I go to, don't guess places, don't dox me. Hi there, thanks for the 2-month membership on YouTube. I accidentally pressed unsubscribe but subbed straight back the other day, so now I'm barred from chat. Oh. Yeah, I thought that would be right, so first things first. First things first. This isn't a xylophone t-shirt, this is a TR-808, the Roland TR-808 drum machine. Your boy's arse, Chuckle, thanks for subs. So first of all, the macaroni cheese. There's a place that I go to that did this macaroni cheese. I don't normally have macaroni cheese, but I had it at this place and I really liked it. I liked it so much that I would specifically go just for that. Tom Bagley, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Yesterday, for example, I was going to go there for lunch just to get this macaroni cheese. I ended up no going. I thought I'll just have something here and then I'll go maybe for dinner. So we all went for dinner and new menu. They're not doing it anymore. I was like, what? It's a whole new menu. And they've got like pasta with sort of steak in it or something, pasta with kind of breaded chicken in it and all that, but nae macaroni cheese. And I was like, oh, I was like, I'm devastated. And they said, a few people have said, well, the person serving said, a few people have said that today. I went, oh, and Lynn went like that. Well, I asked if they can, maybe just do, I went, no, I'm not. And I asked them, but we'll ask. Person serving said, I'll ask. And the chef said they can do it just this last time. Ratty, thanks for the YouTube membership. We can do it this last time. And so they gave us it, and the person serving said, that's probably the last macaroni cheese. There'll be then. That's that. I mean, it's unbelievable. And I mentioned it again, and then again a bit later. And I was like, aye, a few people have said. For fuck's sake. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back and I'm going to get one of the other pasta things they've got, right? But I won't like it. I mean, I probably will like it, but I won't like that it's come to this. There's a place right next door to it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go there and sit outside because I've got outdoor bits. I'm going to go there and I'm going to sit outside. To their rivals. But the food there isn't as good as the one that I go to. The one next door serves me like sandwiches, something ciabatta or something like that. One of the kind of things. They don't serve like pasta and burgers, or I don't really like burgers that much, but in restaurants that is. But I might just do that, just to go like that. You blew it. Cut my nose off to spite my face. We'll see if they come to their senses. Don't like burgers. I'll say it again, ramp hands on Twitch. I don't like burgers in restaurants. Like restaurants. McDonald's. Aye. But getting a burger in a restaurant, especially in a burger place, like one of these, like fucking Five Guys or one of these other ones, I'm never as into their burgers as they are. These burger places seem to be really, really proud of their burgers. A burger's a fucking burger. Bread meets bread. Rip, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Restaurant burgers are pointless. It's the size of a 45 RPM single and you have to dismantle it. It's the size of 45, let's say 7-inch. That's probably better, Andrew. 7-inch single. It's not really to do with how many revolutions per minute. It's to do with the 7-inch single, I'd say. 7-inch that way. If it was 7-inch that way, but kind of flat, that would be all right. You would just sort of bite, make your way through it like a sandwich or something. But it's that way, and there's no way to eat it. Always falls out the other end, or you can go like that, cut it. then it isn't really a burger anymore. Don't guess the places. Don't dox me. Wee Maverick thinks the £3. Could I do with a shout out? Wayne had a meltdown, so now busting a gut on tiny roads to catch Colin Treve Ferry for work thing on Butte. I know this community will provide sympathy and support while I greet. Wee Maverick, really enjoy the shiteness, because you've got yourself a story there, and it's going to make you stronger. It's going to make you stronger, and you're going to look back at this and laugh in 10 or 20 years. The chat's calling for a ban, by the way, Maverick, if you're looking for any support here. They're calling for a ban. Toddy and Beneath the Headphones, thanks for subs and bits. Sorry to hear about this. Please put this in the pasta fund. Thank you very much. There's not going to be any refunds after what I say here, but it doesn't really matter. The pasta's no fucking coming back. The macaroni cheese. Blurty, Just David, thanks for subs. What's a worse DIY job than painting? Trying to make myself feel better about having 4 rooms to paint. Removing wallpaper that doesn't come off easily. That's infinitely fucking worse. You just look at these YouTube videos about how to paint the walls, and they've got all sorts of cracking tips. All the stuff about doing the edges first, and then you get your roller, and you start at the kind of not at the very left, just a bit to the side there. Start in the middle, not at the top, because you end up, if you start at the top, you end up getting, like too much it there. Do that, this kind of thing, and then you sort of end at sort of top and bottom, and it's got these wee, and you watch these videos and they fucking blitz through it. Scraping fucking off wallpaper. I pretty much had to go on antidepressants the last time I had to remove wallpaper, and I'm not even fucking joking. I'm not even joking. It was one of the things that contributed to me just going like that. I can't do this anymore. Honestly, I got depressed in a way that I'd never got before. I got physically fucking weak in that way that you hear about, people who are lying on the couch and they can't get up. I was ready to fucking kill myself. Lynn thinks it's funny. It is funny. It is kind of funny. But I was ready to fucking kill myself. And I don't mean in the kind of, I feel like fucking killing myself with this. I mean, I was ready to kill myself. I had to go to fucking doctors. Went to the doctors, I'm feeling suicidal. And they gave us antidepressants. And then they had commenced one of the best periods of my life. That's just me though. I'm after them now. Been after them for about 10 years. 12 years. Now that I'm stable. Dank, Jimmy, Tokyo, Two-Ton thinks the subs. What kind of mac and cheese toppings do you go for, if any? There was a place that I went to that did haggis mac and cheese, and I really like that. It's horrible. I don't call it mac and cheese. These places call it fucking mac and cheese, and I'm like, I can have the mac and cheese. I'd never call it mac and cheese in my private life. I call it macaroni cheese. But this other place that I'm talking about is just plain macaroni cheese with kind of grilled a bit, you know, at the top with chips as well. Cosmo, thanks for the sub with no strings attached. Thank you very much. Toddy, Just David, thanks for subs. I just bought a keyboard but have zero motivation to learn how to play it. Can you give me a you got this? You got this. Just learn chords to sort of play like Chaz and Dave. You know, like rather than learning some fucking melody. Like da, 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 da. I don't think anybody's interested in hearing just a melody. It's chords. Learn how to the chords. Like you can kind of sort of sing along to privately. Like that. I know you're not singing along to that, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump. Like if you're having a knees up. Hey funnies and Druden, your boy's arse, Chuckle Bonanza. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Do you know what I've been listening to recently? Bohemian Like You by the Dandy Warhols. And I've been looking up their live stuff. I liked it at the time, but I kind of didn't like it because I was like, that's that Rolling Stones song. And I already knew of them for before. Who was it who told me? Was this an American lassie that I was chatting to online at the time? When was that? 2000. 2000? About 2000. This American lassie, who was it? I want to say the name or anything like that, but 2000. I was doing Flash stuff. I was working at this company, and then a few years left to start up our own company. It was running about then, and I was on that like designer kind of website, K10K. Who remembers that? Who remembers K10K? Caliber 10,000 or whatever the fuck it was called. The designer's lunchbox or whatever the fuck it was. Basically, it was like kind of like a news and site for designer stuff, internet stuff at the time. What did it look like? K10K archive. Let me see if there's just a wee picture or two. Look like that there. Wait a minute. Alright, hold on. Take one off and then that. It looked like that there. Only bigger. That. See if anything that you made popped up in this bit. The news bit here. You're absolutely fucking over the moon. Over the moon. Anyway, they had a thing on that. It was like people were posting pictures like mugshot. No, was it there that had the mugshots, or was it something else? It might have been that. There was something else in mugshots. Was that Design is Kinky, Australian one? I don't know. But lots of people are posting stuff, and at some point via all that, I got chatting to some lassie who was, I don't know what she was, a designer or animator or something like that, and American. And I don't know, she mentioned something today, we're going to see some, but, you know, like kind of fucking, like MSN or, just put on a wee bit of rosemary, everybody. She says she was, I don't know, going to see the Dandy Warhols or was listening to the Dandy Warhols. And I was like, who's that? And then I went out and bought did I download it? Have I downloaded it or have I just, I don't know. It's before YouTube. Chris, thanks for the YouTube membership. It's before YouTube, so I couldn't just like pop onto YouTube and check them. You'd have to fucking download it in Napster or something. And I went and bought the album Dandy Warhols Come Down, or The Dandy Warhols Come Down by the Dandy Warhols, something like that. And I liked it. I liked it, considering I don't really like guitar music a whole lot. Dandy Warhols, Zip.exe. Great flop of an album, says Crook. I had like that Last Junkie on Earth song and a few other ones. I like that Minnesota and a few ones like that. I was like, oh, I quite like this. I remember seeing him at Glasgow Green. Glasgow Green had something called Gig in the Green or something like that, and I was happened to be there, and they happened to be in one of the tents, and I poked my head in and just saw them. I was like, oh, look. And then I left. Lynn slagged us off at the time for liking them. She was like, oh, heroin is so passé, like that. And it actually did make me feel ashamed of liking them. But I've been looking up the things. I've been looking up like old music videos and live performances and stuff like that. I was looking it up last night, just checking them out. The singing his singing voice and all that. It's no. Is he new? Something like 57 or something. He's kind of low energy now, old. I can sympathise with that. Fergus thinks the sub. I play Bohemian Like You at 0.75 speed on YouTube every once in a while. I really like it. Fergus, I think you're a liar. Or you got that idea off of somebody else and you're trying to present it as your own. Or both. It could be both. You could be lying and you do it. Which one is it, Fergus? Can't I believe she's like that? Your name's what? Fergal? Would you go on a date with me or have $100? How dare you demean such a legend after what he's been through? That's Fergal Shardgate.
That's one for the blooper reel.
That's Fergal fucking Shardgate. Oh, that's so funny. Doggo and Kata. Subs, get his fucking name right. Stop ridiculing his name. That's Fergal fucking Shardgate you're talking to. Thoughts on Sunderland's fixture list this season, says Cathar. I'm really pleased with it. It's looking good. President Muffley thinks us up. We played Bohemian Like You at a Battle of the Bands in early high school. Asked one of the judges after what he really thought of us, and he said, fucking shite. President Muffley, and one of these judges, were they a grown-up? Or a fellow pupil? Hello, YouTube, by the way. I see you. Grown up, it was some evening affair. No idea who he was. If I was to say I hope he dies, is that against TOS? It probably is, so I'm not saying it. It's just a hope. No, I think to hope somebody dies is kind of bad. How's about it warms my heart to know that he, like all of us, will die. Is that all right? That's legally watertight. Aye, that's all right. It's not very nice, but it's within the rules. Non-individual says on YouTube, hope they don't live forever. Aye, that's fine. And if anybody, if I get banned for that, I'll appeal and say, have you ever watched any films about vampires? They eventually want to die. They eventually go like that. I'm fed up. I can't take this anymore. I mean that. I'm glad he isn't in that situation. And I also included everybody in it, including me. You're going to ban me for that? Is that what we're doing now? Kyle, thanks a sub. Looking to move to Stockport. Any chance of a Google Maps tour around? I don't really feel like a request, actually. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't want that. I don't like that. I don't feel free. I just gotta be me. That's right. I discovered about a year ago on here that her that sings that song is her that sings Let's Hear It for the Boy. Denise Williams. Don't know. Crin 6 a sub. I've got 3 hours to burn in Manchester before the train takes me back up the road. Any recommendations? You could go to the pictures. Just keep your eye on the time. And, leave early if you have to. Set an alarm. Set it to vibrate so you don't disturb people. Good shout. Aye, there might be something on at this time. I went to the pictures in Manchester when I was down there on a tour. What did I see? Ready Player One. Thought it was watchable. Very cliched and all the rest of it, but watchable. I like you despite you having a birthmark. It was something like that. I remember saying at the time, and a kind of wee review that I gave it on Twitter. You know how it's got a kind of nostalgic talking about 80s stuff. Wait, yeah, that's the most nostalgic fucking thing about it. That. You mean you like me? Kind of, that. You mean you like me even though I have this birthmark? Like something on the face. That took me back to something you'd get in like fucking 85. The book is much better, not amazing, but better. I heard people slagging it off at the time. Gone like that. It's just fucking listing things. It's basically like fucking Peter Kay. Remember this? Remember Bullseye? Do you remember? It's kind of like that, but technologically or culturally. But it was watchable. Watchable. Lama says, it's not a good book, but it's fun to read. What you've just done there is you've just put down entertainment. You have just denied entertainment, the majesty of entertainment. And you have believed the lies of intellectualism. As far as I'm concerned, entertainment trumps intellectualism. Don't ask me what I'm talking about. That's part of my point. I liked it. Didn't think it was a good book, but it was a lot of fun to read. That means it was a good book. What is it? Intellectualism? I don't know. Clever things. Clever clogs things. It's just you're saying ism like it's some sort of kind of ideology. Can you elaborate on that, Lemmy? Entertainment's what it's all about. Emissary, thanks a sub. Afflex, nice one. That game I was playing yesterday, the one at Alt F4'd, what's it called again? Caravan Sandwich, there it is there. I was playing it off stream and I progressed a wee bit. And you know what it said? It said, right, you know how I got the scanner thing and then there was a kind of grapple hook thing to open doors? There was something else. Remember, there was like a kind of death slide thing, zip line things here and there. I thought at some point it's going to say, oh, to get to these other things, you're going to need the tool to use the zip lines. And to get that, you're going to need all the components. So do you know how you needed previously 10 of the green ones, 5 of the red ones, and 2 of the wee yellow things that you pick up to get that other tool? And then to get the next tool, you needed like 20 of them and 10 of them and that. Now you're going to need like 50 of them, and that's what it was. It just went like that. So you need the thing for the zip lines, and it's like, so collect 40 of the green fucking chips that you just got to go about and find. Fucking like 30 of the red ones and 10 of the yellow ones, or these other ones. And I was just like, and I did it for a while. I did it for a while, and I was just like, fuck this. So that is utterly binned, and I currently have a fun FPS called Skin Deep you might enjoy. I'll check it out right now. Skin Deep game, careful. Skin Deep is an immersive. It's immersive, everybody. It's immersive. Look. You see it there? Okay, hold on, I'll zoom in a wee bit more. Where is it? Ah, fuck. Shit, I've lost it. There it is. Do you see it? Skin Deep is an immersive first-person shooter. We got sneezing. We got things getting stuck in your feet. Oh, right. Stalk through a vast, non-linear starship and sneak, subvert and sabotage to survive in a stellar sandbox. You're outnumbered, outgunned, and have no shoes. Welcome to Skin Deep. Right, let me see. Video, please.
Nothing left. He's getting away.
Yeah, I don't think this is a stream game for me. I mean, look at ads. No, I think something I would want to watch.
Ventilation shaft purge. Leave vent immediately.
No.
Good job, everybody. Hang on, cats. I'm coming.
No.
Must be
Oh, wait.
procured on site. Meowcorp has authorized.
Okay. It's... Do you know, see, even just the colours, they annoy me. I can't, it's not for me. It's not for me. I would just like to very quickly remind people on YouTube, I'm currently conducting a chat experiment. The chat on YouTube is no longer members only. That is, you know, people who've like chucked us, you know, 99 pence or whatever. It's open to all. With one wee exception, it's only people who have been a follower, or as it's called on YouTube, a subscriber for over a month. Right? Do I think that everybody who's been following me for more than a month is not going to step out of line in the chat and be an arsehole? No, I don't. But I'm conducting an experiment, and I'll go back here the chat, and I'll chuck the bands out. The rules are quite simple. Please be light-hearted and respectful. That's all. I'm a wee bit more lenient with certain things on YouTube than I will be in Twitch. But please don't test the boundaries. Wee bit, you know, if somebody was to say, oh, I've just spunked toy on my face, I might no come down on that as hard as what I would on Twitch. It's just, event starts to get hatey. Then they're gone. Event starts to get creepy. Then they're gone. But I don't want to talk about what I'm going to ban for and what I'm going to time it. Just enjoy yourselves, right? Don't want anybody to be all worried about things like that. We're conducting an experiment. All right? All right? Twitch. Really well maintained. YouTube. We'll see. We'll see. Liz, Ghost, thanks to subs. You'd like that Skin Deep game. Oh, thanks, Ghost. Time for, well, I want YouTube mods, but I don't know how to make a mod. And I don't. The thing is, if I start making people mods on YouTube, they'll start thinking, right, now that I'm a mod, I've got to actually start timing people out. And I don't know anybody on YouTube really. I don't know any familiar faces because I've only really, relatively speaking, started recently. But the thing is, I used to make mods. Remember I was streaming on YouTube before? What was that? I was streaming on Justin TV to begin with. 15 fucking years ago, whatever. And then, which then became Twitch. I then went to YouTube. Oh, Frog on Twitch has said generic, unexceptional user base on YouTube. And then I went to Twitch. When I was on YouTube, I was just going like that. There's a semi-familiar name. You're a mod. You're a mod. You're a mod. You're a mod. That was it. I'm a bit more discerning on Twitch because there's a bit more to it. It's just, I'll see how it goes. It's just for, if anybody comes in and really fucking tries to do some really fucking nasty stuff. I can spot it myself. I can get rid of them pretty quickly, but just for that. No for anything like that's maybe not very tasteful. I'm going to kind of be a wee bit more laissez-faire on YouTube until I've got a reason not to. But we shall see. We'll see. Blaze says this is a light-hearted comment. We shall see. We'll see. It's pronounced Laser Fraser. Now I said laissez-faire. Let's see what this says.
Laissez-faire.
What?
Laissez-faire.
Laissez. Laissez.
Laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire. I don't think so. I don't think so. Go to that one. You get different ones. There's what? Let's see if you type. Hold on.
Laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire.
They're all fucking doing it.
Laissez-faire.
How many times have I embarrassed myself by saying that wrong?
Laissez-faire.
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 We're only really going to know the absolute truth one way. Look at that. It translates as let it happen. Is it?
Laissez faire.
Laissez.
Laissez faire.
Laissez-faire.
Laissez faire.
So it didn't matter that I was saying laissez-faire and no laissez-faire because they're saying it wrong as well. It's laissez.
Laissez faire.
Laissez. Laissez.
Laissez faire.
I don't know. Oh, the French guy. I think he's French. There he is. Hello, everybody. And today we are going to be pronouncing a phrase that means to just let it happen. It is a French term and it is pronounced. Here we go.
We are looking at how to pronounce this expression from French as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing French names and words, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel. For reference, in French it is said as laissez-faire, laissez-faire. Therefore in English it is pronounced as laissez-faire, laissez-faire.
Laissez-faire. Laissez-faire. So I shouldn't say laissez-faire. I shouldn't just say laissez-faire. Laissez-faire. I'll just say lacy. Like something's lacy. It's got some lace on it. Lacy. But they're saying it kind of like lacy. Lacy. They put a wee bit more into the say bit. Lacy. Laissez-faire. Kind of laissez-faire. Laissez-faire. I'll get used to it. I don't know, my attitude, it's got a kind of laissez-faire attitude to it, you know. Laissez-faire. No, I'm saying lacy. I'm just going to go with lacy. David, thanks for £2 on YouTube. Can I please get an unban on Twitch? Let me see what you're banned for. That's SH. Let me just say something right now, David. You've alerted me on YouTube of you are somebody who got banned on Twitch. I'm about to look up why you got banned and see if it's something seriously fucking dodgy. You're getting banned for YouTube as well. Anyway, hold on. Let's not talk about that. Let's not throw a waiter in, right? There we go. Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. Fuzz SH on YouTube. What's your name on YouTube again? David Manuel. Are you able to speak on YouTube right now? If you don't say something soon, then I take it you're. David, thanks for the £2. David, are you able to speak? Have you been a follower on YouTube for more than a month? Because if so, you can chat right now on YouTube. Can't stay even a fucking follower on YouTube. You can't even. It's got to just be done with super chats. David, right? I'm assuming the fact you've not replied, meaning you're not even a fucking follower on YouTube. I'm going to unban you. I'm going to unban you on Twitch. Do you know what he was banned for, everybody? Do you know what he's banned for? Posting a big ASCII art hard on. People are calling for a VIP. So I'm going to unban. But that will be a permanent ban for anybody doing that, including you. Alright. As far as I'm concerned, that counts as flashing. Stranger Ghost, thanks for the subs. David, thanks for the £2 on YouTube. It was ill-advised and I am a changed man. Welcome back into the fold. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Murphy says petty. Murphy on YouTube says petty. Murphy, you want to watch? You want to watch? Do you think I want people in my fucking Twitch chat going like, there's a picture of cock, there's another fucking cock, there's a hard on, there's another one, there's another one. You think I want that? Dos, thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars. You're breaking our hearts with the open border policy. No, I'm not. Highlands, thanks for the 189. Hi there, and a big shout out for the Highlands. Hello up there in the Highlands. Unbanned for cash scandal rocks Twitch. Stu says, Limmy, you wanked on stream. Yes, but people could choose to watch that or no. There was a build up to it. This person's just gone like that. Surprise! Cock, it takes up the chat that much. There was a build-up. Also, it's okay if you do it, Mr. Shy. I did not do it. I did not post an ASCII cock. Liz, thanks to sub. I've still got that video. That video's sitting on YouTube. I've got it private. I don't know if like publishing it will. I don't know if obviously I want to be able to fucking monetize it. It said it's got music in it as well. It's a really, really good video. In case you don't know, it's a very, very, very good video. DOS thinks at $5 New Zealand dollars. Yes. I was doing my stream about, what was it, Hogmanay when? 10 years ago, maybe. On YouTube. Hogmanay. And then the bells came, and then I stayed on for a wee bit longer. And that, a 10? No, it would be less than 10, I think. And I happen to have handy the fake cock, kind of floppy but big cock that I used in my my live shows when I'm going about, doing She's Turned the Wains Against Us, and I've got just pants with this cock flapping about. And so I thought, oh, that'll be quite fun. I know what to do with that. Red Baron, thanks for 5 on YouTube. That glad you've been enjoying my videos, and hello Manchester, rainy Manchester. Hope it's not too rainy down there. I heard it's pretty bad down there. Get that fucking up. What? Alright. Oh, right, it's you, Fuzz, right. It's fine. I shall say to everybody on my stream, right, everybody, well, thanks for watching this Hogmanay stream. Happy New Year, and I'll see you later. And I kind of acted like I thought I'd put the stream off, and I was playing, what was the song, Don't Cry Tonight by Savage. Pure slow kind of 80s sad kind of sounding thing. And I kind of went like that, as if I was going to have a wank, and I had the fake cock there. And I started pulling it, like I'm having a wank, and it's like a big fucking soft looking thing. And I was like, I pretend to have a wank, and then kind of like leaning in, like giving it a lick. And then it was that big. And then, just sort of like, kind of blankly having this wank, just kind of like imagine I'm doing that. I'm just like that. Like that, I kind of react as if, because everybody in the chat's all laughing and all that, and I'm like acting as if, like that. I could put it on YouTube. I mean, it is on YouTube, but I could make it public. It's just, don't know if that will affect my channel in some sort of way. You're allowed to, as long as you go like, this is adult, and that kind of thing. You can put all sorts on fucking YouTube, really. It's really, really, it's one of the funniest things I've done, I think. It's a right cracker. Rain Fever, thanks for the $1.99. Thank you very much. Hello California, thanks for the $1.99. Hello California. Get it on OnlyFans. Jonah, thanks for the 20 BYN. big fan of French pronunciation guy, called my duck je ne sais quack in his honour. Oh! So BYN 20. Okay, let's see what that is. Currency. BYN. Belarusian ruble. So if we do, what's that? 20 of that. £4.50. Thank you very much. Thought it was going to be, you know, like 10,000 as 50 pence. Liz, thanks for I don't know if I said thanks, but so I've got nothing planned for the day. Herdo is nothing planned. Oh, I didn't look at the chat. I was looking to see the volume meter. Didn't look at the chat. It sounds like Nothing's Going to Stop Me Now by Samantha Fox, or Shattered Dreams by Johnny Hates Jazz, or Blame It on the Boogie by Big Fun. Oh fuck! It's no Blame It on the Boogie. It's got more. What do you call it? The snare's kind of longer. It's got a kind of more a hiss to it. I think that's more. Oh fucking hell! I'm going to go with Shattered Dreams. It is. I was right. Poor Johnny Hates Jazz. Poor Clark. On that Top of the Pops. Having his panic attack. Get ready to be shocked and amazed. Baby, come to me. Easy. I listened to that the other day, actually. What a lovely song. See if you want a nice wee relaxing song. Nice 80s sounding. But a kind of soul type of thing. Slow. You can't do better than that. That's a classic of your 80s love songs CD collection advert. Baby, come to me. I was asked this morning, put something relaxing on, put something nice on. And I put on Sailing by Christopher Cross. I regretted it. I didn't. It's nice sounding, but I don't actually like it that much. One thing I was, when I was listening to it, I don't know if you know it, it goes, sailing, something like that. See his voice. I like the song, Arthur's theme. Between the Moon and New York City, that one. But that. See when he's singing Sailing, I can't play it for YouTube reasons. Fucking bastards. His voice, when he's singing, has got a bit too much. I'm going to use a technical term here. Dynamic range. There's, like, see when he's singing all kind of gentle, right? But when I was listening to it this morning, Sailing, I was like, see these wee quiet bits? Too much, yes. I can't make out what he's fucking... He goes like this. I'm like, I can hear the loud bits, but then they go quiet. I'm like... You'd have to hear it. I'm like, I can't hear when I can't hear the quiet bits. I don't want to turn it up because then you'd be too loud with the loud bits. Tommy Tight Pants, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. I'm absolutely cutting my throat here, by the way, by letting people just chat and YouTube. But remember, it was never about the money. The chat. I would reduce it to 1 pence. It's just that somebody said something yesterday ridiculing the people who have paid the 99 pence. Going, I'll know, like calling the people who have paid 99 pence to beat just to chat, to send a chat message, are losers or something like that, right? It's not about that. I thought, I'll take the stigma away. I need to take the stigma away of having a membership by opening up a chat. Seems to be going all right so far, but it's early days. Early days. Let's not get too optimistic. So as I said, I don't have any plans for what to play. Really? Doesn't it make it worse, the fact that they paid 99 pence and it's free? No, because I was never trying to say do you want to get in the chat? Well, the only way they're going to do that is by giving me 99 pence a month. It was just a kind of security thing. It was just a sort of, this will probably keep out a lot of the drive-by trolls, if you know what I mean. Somebody on YouTube, and then they're just clicking through things to see this cunt's live. They come in, they say something fucking dodgy, something like that. They're going to be able to do it. They're not going to go like that. I'm going to pay 99 pence just to get fucking banned for a Twitch, a YouTube stream. As I said before, I would have it at 1 pence a fucking month, because even that would deter people, but I'm going to have it the way it is, and we'll see how it goes. Andy, thanks for the YouTube membership. Thank you very much. I showed my wife your 5 minutes on salting food, and she appreciates you. Glad to hear it. Does she like salt, everybody? You need more salt on your food. I had salt on that macaroni. I put salt in the chips. And Lynn said to us, you don't need salt. You don't need salt. So I already got salt. And I went, it's not got salt. And anyway, see the chips didn't have like vinegar on them. So see if you put salt on it. See if chips have got vinegar on them, and then you put salt on. The liquid makes the salt stick to the chips better. Glad you liked the Disco Elysium playthrough. But really, these chips are in one of these fucking what in a kind of wee cage thing? I don't know, but You put the salt on it. The salt's basically just bouncing off the fucking chips and falling away. You got to use more. But anyway, you know, I felt like saying to her, do you want to be wiping my arse when I'm 80? Or would you like me to die of a heart attack in about 10 years from now? Make your choice. Salt, I'm happy. You're happy. Nae salt, you're no happy. I'm no happy here. And I want to know what happiness is when I'm fucked up in the head because I've lived too long. J-Balls, Augers Latrine, Gibble thinks the subs. Alright, Heston, Blumenthal. I'm not going to get the alters before I go on holiday. I'm on holiday a week on Friday, so I don't want to get into a biggie. But there's something that I've Scum version 1 now available. Scum's like Rust, isn't it? Aye. Right, I'm not doing that. Steam. Right, so that's the game I was looking at. What could I get? What's a wee kind of wee game? Wait a minute. What's that website that shows you games like something else? That wasn't working the last time. It's got a strange name. It's not that 50 games like. Just played the alters, you'll bin it in a week anyway. Do you know what? I was actually thinking that. I was thinking I may as well just fucking play it. Because I probably just go like, fuck it. No, Eliza P DLC, I can't be fucked with that. J-Dog, thanks for the 59. Thought it was Scum at first. Lucas Art Engine. Is that North Korean? Norwegian krone, alright. And what's that? 59. £4.41. Thank you very much. Is it a game made some sort of North Korean currency? What is the currency there anyway? Senjo thanks to sub. Got back for download on Monday and happy to say we had at least one here we fucking go chant per day. Good. It's still gone. Broken Sword. No, I looked at that. There's only a wee bit anti-Scottish racism, but then good, I fucking love that. Do you know what game I quite liked? What was it called again? It was that one. It's not called Spectre. It's one of the words that's got like sabre. It's got a kind of RE at the end, I think. What was it called? You're underground and you're using this wee device. And it does all this multicoloured stuff, wee dots everywhere. You're searching for something. What was that called again? Scanner Sombre, that's it. I like that. I quite fancy something like that. I never hear anybody talking about, mind you, I don't hear anybody talking about anything ever. I liked that. I streamed it, I think. Did I? Where did I stream it? Oh, there we go. 6 years ago. I liked it. Look. It's a really good idea. Like Like everything's all black in this like cave type of thing, and you use this wee device that kind of basically shoots out like wee lasers or something that marks everything in a multicoloured sort of way, and you kind of like that's how you know what your surroundings are, and there's a story to it. Something like that would be all right. It wasn't that long. Red Baron thinks the £2. What genre is the best kind of chill, mindless game? Well, I don't know. Wait a minute, Fears to Fathom. I don't know if I've done the lot now. Hold on a second. Fears to Fathom. Is that the lot? It might be. Yeah, it is. It's just I've not done the lookout thing. I'm not going to bother with that. I just kind of got a wee bit bored of that one. Something. I've streamed Dredge, mouthwashing, and all that. Vex Central thanks for subs. Thanks again. Thank you very much. Something. Right, what have I got? Right now, I've got Viewfinder, which I completed. Caravan Sandwich that I'm binning. There's Rivals in the background if I ever want that. I fancy a wee short game called The Voidness, a lidar horror survival game. What's it called again? The Voidness. I thought it said Voidness. The Voidness.
Professor Brian?
Is it one of these dark ones that nobody can fucking watch?
Lisa?
Look, the fucking... These fucking bastards. What an absolute fucking cheek. Bitrate killer. Does that not look dark as fuck to use? Is that not the sort of thing you're going to have a lot of trouble seeing? I'm not into stuff like that for that reason alone. It's not too bad. I don't want something that's not too bad. Wait a minute. Oh, they made it. Horror games, but they've... Because look. Scanner Somber down there. Right, they get away with it. There's me like that. I want a game like Scanner Somber. Do you know that one you're in the cave and it's all dark? Actually looks alright. Could it be a bitrate killer though? You know, when I actually play it, you can't. It just fucks it up. I'm not going to date just now. Red Baron thinks the £2 on YouTube. Arctic Eggs is an odd chill game. Streamed it and binned it, I think. Is that right, everybody? I think. Super Hot streamed. Dredge have streamed. Among Ashes. All these games Infra have streamed, I think. Kiosk. Roadcraft, no. I'm going to get something. Still Makes It Deep. Streamed. Played this Voidness one. I don't want to. For two reasons. It's not just that. It's not just... Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You know what? How much is it? $9.99. Fuck it, I'll get it, right? I'll get it. And we'll just fucking see. We'll see. Medieval Dynasty would be good. Medieval Dynasty, $26.99. I want to play kind of short ones just now.
Professor Brian?
I can buy this for $9.99, $9.99, or buy the Lidar Horror Games bundle for $7.99 because I've already got the other one. It's on Game Pass. Let's see. What's on Game Pass? The Voidness. The Voidness is on Game Pass. I know you've streamed it, but it has DLC launched today, says Digital Dog. What you on about? What has? Medieval Dynasty. Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, the oil rig, the Scottish one. That person said there's a DLC. No, I'm just going to leave that. What was I saying? Right. Is the Voidness available on Game Pass? A number of people saying no. No. Right, good. Add to cart. I'm going to get the bundle. I've just saved myself £2. Horror survival game. I'm sure it'll be quite a short game, which is just what I'm after. Let's agree to the terms and conditions. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for your purchase. Where's the install bit? Oh, it's because I bought the bundle. It doesn't install it right away. So go to library. And then I go to click on library again. There it is there. And then I click install. Everybody, 800 megabytes. 5%, 27%, 51%, 68%, 83%, 99%. That's us ready. All while streaming to Twitch and YouTube at a gigantic bit rate. It's amazing what you can do with computers these days. How to play. You will give me individual control over each sound aspect. The music, the voice, the sound effects environment. You will. fucking 0 points. Look. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you get devs, if you know what I mean, to do this sort of stuff, rather than somebody coming and going, that doesn't look right. We're not meant to see that. That's how you would do it in code. You'd make it, what do you call it? What do you call it when the scale of something is like for 0 to 1? What do you call that? Normalized. Is that what it is? Normalized. Right. Rather than you going like that, right, volume's fucking 0 to 100 or 1 to 100 or the scale something, everything 0 to 1, 0 to 1, because then you can multiply it with other things more easily and that kind of thing. But we're not meant to see that. We don't want to see 0.67 volume. And another thing, we don't want to see this. Look, 0.675, and then we get to look that 0.6. You know, the second decimal place just vanishes. We don't want to see that. I put the volume at 0.68, 0.68. Oh, wait a minute. Graphic? You mean graphics? You mean graphics? Dos, don't use that term, please. Thank you. Had to time somebody on YouTube there. Mad, thanks to sub. Caxel, thanks to sub. I don't pay for Prime anymore, so here's the real sub. Thank you very fucking much. Listen to that. Aunt Ellison, let's have medium for this. What's the frame rate? Music's great, already getting sick yet. Ableton, I can make that in 80. I can make something like really, really disturbing, really creepy. No, the whole thing. I could do something that could really creep you out. Just one moment, right? One moment. Right. Just going to close that for a second. Wait to hear how easy it is to creep somebody out. Now imagine it. Picture it. Somebody has come to you and they've said, do you make music? Because we're just going to go to this AI thing to get music. Oh, I shouldn't have told you. You're probably going to grass us up to social media and we'll be finished. Say, listen, by all means, use some AI thing to make your music. By all means. But what I give you is bespoke, tailor-made, just for you, made to order music made by a human. And another thing, have you ever watched a film and heard watched a film or watched a program, and it says soundtrack, music by, and it's like somebody. You know how you hear like Hans Zimmer? Have you ever heard that name, Hans Zimmer? Right. Like that. I don't know what your point is. My point is that simply knowing that Hans Zimmer did the music for that, you don't even need to hear the music. You're just like, oh, that must be good then. The film must be good then. I'm an up-and-coming big shot in the music world. By having my name in your credits, having me make the music, it'll be a bonus. Also, the music itself will be very good. But see, because I'm an individual wanting to put myself about, I will be promoting your game. People who like my stuff will be talking about your game. AI will not be talking about your game. The AI that you use to make the music won't be tweeting about, yes, I did the music for this and I'm on YouTube talking about it. AI won't be doing that. I'll be doing that. Anyway, what is it you want? Creepy. Right. Kind of out of tune. Right. I can do it. Like kind of like old tape sort of thing. Something like that. Something alright. I can do that for you. Okay. What sort of deadline we're working with here? We want it done in like 5-10 minutes. 5-10 minutes, that's going to cost you. How much? 10 grand. Is there a particular song that you have in mind that you'd like me to sort of be inspired by that's nothing like a creepy song, but I'll make it kind of sound a bit creepy? Actually, I was thinking, what? Come on, Eileen, right? Evie says, come on, Eileen, right? That's the one. Wait to hear this, everybody. Right? Wait to hear this. Right, this got to take 5-10 minutes. All right? 5. Gav on YouTube says, do you know music theory, Lemmy? I do, thank you. I do. Right. I'm going to press a note, any note. Do you hear that? How's the volume? Volume's alright. Right? Come on. I'll get it. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're just making the notes, right? It's the I'm not interested in the actual key of the song. I just play the white notes. It's easier to make stuff up if you just stick to that key. That's it. One note. Right, we hear this now. Volume's still alright? Have you never made anything that's not in C major or A minor? If for some reason I had to, for some reason I wanted to change it to its actual, like if I'm sort of doing a wee cover of some song and I really actually want it to be the same notes because I'm using the fucking I sample the voice or something. But there's never really any reason. Right, wait, hear this. Amplitude, stretch out a bit. Right. All right. It's already starting to sound creepy. It's already sounding creepy. Yes, it is. No, it's no. Yes, it is. Now, here's where we really creep it up. Get ready for the creep, right? We're going to use 2 LFOs. 2. What's an LFO? A low frequency oscillator. Sound, as you know, kind of looks like that. Actual sound waves. But they go fast as fuck. So fast, you wouldn't be able to, like, move your horn that speed, if you know what I mean. It oscillates, if you know what I mean. Sort of. Low frequency oscillator is something that's basically like got like that by a knob to change something. It could be the pitch. It could be the volume. For example, here's the pitch. Or the volume would be like the way Barry Gibb for the Bee Gees sings, or Cilla Black. You just simply... I'm going to do 2. One of them, that one there, is going to affect the cut-off frequency. What's that? It's this here, listen. Right? So that one there, I'm going to set that to affect the cut-off frequency, right? And it's going to get a kind of sound. And that's going to really creep you out. Right? And all we do is see that filter 1 frequency down the bottom there. Right? That's that there that I've clicked on. See whatever you click on? See, it appears there. Click on that, it appears there. To anybody watching 10.8, you're not going to be able to see this. And then we click on that and we go along to LFO1 and we put that number up to how much we want that to affect that. It's at 100. I've got it at 100, everybody. Let's put it down to fucking 10. Or 11. It's on 11. What does that sound like? Look at it. Look at it. That is affecting that. Look how it's turning it up and down. We can make it go faster by changing the rate here. Put a wee echo on it. Just a mild one. Just the mildest of echoes. Right. You want Hank? Don't even need a reverb, just the echo. No. Put the echo before the verb. I'll do what I want when I want. I'm going to take the echo off. Maybe want a wee kind of fade up. Right. And then the second LFO will affect the pitch. Neil and Juicy, SY6, Gordon, Jamie, thanks for the subs. You were in a video about male thirst traps right at the end of the video. Funny as fuck. Sounds pretty fucking funny to me. I'm glad you liked it, whatever it was. This video that somebody... Yes, a second LFO. This is going to affect the pitch. Now, it's going to sound mental to begin with, but we come here, so it says pitch. And then we come across to the second LFO, and we'll put that at, like, run about the same, like 10 or something. Doesn't matter. You can play a bit with. See that there? You could change that like that. Look how much you want the LFO actually. 10. Here's, it's going to affect the pitch now. Listen. But what I'm actually going to be doing is I'm going to be, it's going to be affecting it, but very slowly. So it goes a wee bit, like that. I don't want it to re-trigger. There's a wee button, there's a wee thing that says re-trigger. Do you know what that means? That means every time you press a new key, it starts it for the same position. I don't want that. I want it remembering where we were. So I take that off. I want it like that. But I don't want it going that fucking much. Not that much. Right. I could actually get that affecting the pitch as well. See that one there? I can get that affecting the pitch as well. Forget it. Right. It's like something you'd hear in scanners. the beginning of Scanners or something. Jin thinks the sub. One of my elderly colleague slipped in the canteen at work and cracked his head on the microwave. My immediate thoughts were of you and this stream after I helped him up, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. Imagine he fell, cracked his head in the front of the microwave while it was on, and it fucking microwaved his brain for like 5 seconds. Enough that you can't count anymore. Right. No, all the best to him. Sorry to hear that. Right, so somebody said, base it on come on Eileen. Come on Eileen. So we're doing creepy music to order. 5-10 minutes. This will take no time. No fucking drums. Nothing complicated like that. Very simple. The bare minimum of work. Right. The bare minimum. Right? So I'm just going to end up here. Right. No, I'm not going to go de 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 de. Right. Right. Here we go. Let me see what happens on a day coming Eileen, and then I'll just sort of make the notes a bit longer. I'll slow it all down, you know, something like that. Right. Right, where are we? Da, 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 da. Start with that, right? Da, 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 See what happens when you're no sticking to like C major or A minor. You're like, is it that note? 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 Hold on. Hold on. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Is that it? Aye. Aye, it's da 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 da. But we can make it creepy. We're not going to go to the bit where it goes like that. Da 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 da. We're not going to go to that bit. Aye, that's it. That's it. That's all we're doing. Right. So right to know. Good, I don't like it. And then I'll just duplicate. Right. And I'll just find notes to play down an octave or two. There you go. Send that back. Right, so I've got your soundtrack to your game that you're wanting. F, right. Got that ready for you now. Right. Got that ready for you now. That's re-triggering as well. Right, this is... That's us. I know. We'll just do this. Got your soundtrack ready for you. Let's use a second. -12. That is great. Thank you so much. Could you just do one last thing? Could we have something just a wee bit higher, like... Or even just... Can we have that? Yes, I can do that for you if you just hold on a wee second. But that's really all I can do. I did say this is going to be a 5-minute job. And might get sued by John Carpenter or whoever did the Halloween stuff. Right. Constant all the way through. Turn that down. I made it more percussive. Take that off. No reverb though. A wee bit. one last thing, and then I'm ready to go. Just one last thing. Just that to the right, and that to the left. I'm maybe overproducing it here. Just hold on. Just hold on. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Panic. A real sense of urgency. That's great. Could you now just give us a very quick arrangement? And what's that then? In fact, you know what? Maybe just take that off. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Could you just actually, bring it in and then have it leave? Okay, how about this then? Now, I'm going to send the file over so you can do this yourself. Right. Oh, shit. If you could have it fade in a wee bit. No, you can do that yourself. Something like that, right? And then no, that's not what we want. Well, you know what? Just fucking leave it. Eb, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Alpris, thanks for the 10 on Twitch. I'm sorry to hear they stopped making the macaroni cheese that you like. What is something else you like? I hope they stop making that as well, you prick. That's not very nice at all. Jen, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. A horrific thing to say to an individual. Okay. Shh. Walking enemies can only see you if you're in line of sight. Please press indicate. This game's called the Voidness. If you look long enough into the void begins to look back through you. I don't think that's the quote. But that's fine. Sorry about the volume. This is arty.
What the hell happened here?
I thought she said, me head. Me head!
Why is the sector door's power off?
Andrew Nero, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. Do you still have that I'm Still Standing Out John Bagger you made for Marbles years ago? Yes, I've got the whole mega mix. It's a Marbles mega mix. Got it all there. At some point I'll put it on YouTube. Matt, thanks for the membership. Everybody's got a kind of soft gliding mouse movement. Master Chief, thanks for the $1 Canadian. Thank you. Let's just pause for a wee second. I just made an absolute cracker of a game theme tune based on Come On Eileen just there. That would be enough to be recognised as that song that's in that game or at the end of that teleseries. That'd be enough. That'd be enough. Yes, you could tweak it here and there and maybe have that bass thing sort of, the attack sort of fade in a wee bit more or a wee thing here and there. But really that's all you need. These are all based on the classics of yesteryear, of the 80s and the 70s. And the synths that they used and the equipment that they used was very basic. And that's what we get our idea of creepiness and horror for, these basic sounds. The more basic, the better. Kind of overshooting a wee bit, a minute. Fucking wait a minute, wait a second. Oh, we got more controls. Microphone detection enabled. I don't think I allowed you to do that. Let's put the mouse down to 1.43. That's a wee bit more. That's a bit alright. What happened here? What in Sam hell? Picked up personal key card. Examined with the Q button. Medical injury, medbay. Francesca Lee. I heard the loop there. I do believe I heard the environmental loop. Did you hear it? Yeah. Play the damn game. Space research team. List chief symptoms in order: severe head trauma, still recovering medbay, concussion, car, infection from damaged particles from the crash, such as hand and arm, left knee injured, which might recover quickly from. That's bad English. It should be from which. From which. How did it? Put away Q. First fucking thing it says. Everybody, we have brightness control. So see if If it's too dark, we can ramp that right up. Do you know what I'm going to do it right now? 0.1. That's your 0.4 there. I think we put 0.25. What do we think of that then? Does that ruin the game? Is the game ruined? Sam, help. Hold it. Hold it and go down. No. Right. Press it. Tap it. Once. Oh right, I see. I did not do that. I didn't do it.
Where is everybody?
Find out what happened to my crew. But locker is locked. Requires authorised personnel keycard. I'll find a body. I'll come back with a card.
Oh, my sweet baby boy. I will be back home soon, as promised.
My beautiful son, I love you. Why would you write on the picture that's a picture for you to have? My beautiful son, I love you. Does anybody do that in real life? Mums. No, we can understand like posting something on Instagram or Facebook. You know, kind of sending it out there into the world or something like that. But why would you go like that? There's a picture of my son. You know, unless it's sort of sitting about the house to be picked up by people who can look at it and go, you know, Dwayne can look at it and go, oh, I saw what you wrote, Mum, that's really nice. Right. Where is everyone? What happened here? How's the volume, by the way? Exposition, surely I know that. You know that. But I mean, would that actually happen? Oh, right, I see. Seems alright. I don't think I should be able to do that. No. My foot down there. I shouldn't be able to go through that. That's fine. Let's not think too much about that. Right, let's pick up these. What happened to my crew? You can hide under desks like this one in any case that you need to. Right, and what about that one? Hide E. Right. Wait a minute. Space. It's not... Space does that. Oh, right. Right, space is just whistle. Right, I can see it on the bottom left. So there's no jump. Okie dokie. Doesn't appear to be anything extra here. Wait a minute. Q to actually pick things up. Read. Fuck me. Right. 8 personals with the NSAS space specialists will be ongoing the mission to explore the unexplained void in the newly founded planet called Tenebris, which is named after the Latin word darkness. Tenebrae. The void is still in its early development studies, but from early tests it seems to be some kind of another dimension that is reported to be filled just with gloom. 2 bases have been set up with equipment for all the personnels involved. Such equipment involves, for example, what the scientist called the rangefinder, which is a device that can act as a passageway into the gloom by spreading particles which will allow the specialist to see, a bit like our other game, Scanner Somber. It is still to be said if it leads to anywhere, or if there is any life within it. The space specialists will be studying its existence and report back in a few years' time. 2 bases will be set up. The first base will be located in the south area, consists of 2 sectors, which is Sector 1 and 2. The second base will be set in the north area, approximately 3.7 miles away. Both bases will be in direct communication with each other. Let's take a wee break for a wee moment. How is everybody's alright? Okay, let's get back to it. The second base will be set in the north area. Right. Space specialists, them. And where am I? I'm Francesca Lee, 39-year-old former astronomer. Imagine you put together a kind of team to go into space. I'm laughing because I know how funny this is and how much you're going to find this funny. Imagine you put together a team to go on like a science space sort of mission like this, you know, something like that. And you accidentally hired, instead of a astronomer, yes, exactly, Swanton Bomb, an astrologer. You got mixed up. You got this cunt going like all the time. Oh, you're a Sagittarian. I can see why you'd be like that. And well, the next few days are going to be challenging for Virgos. There'll be opportunities for change. Does that mean you should take all of them? Now that's a sketch idea. Aye. I'm not going to go back to telly stuff, but what I could do is maybe get this again into a fringe show. So how would I do that? Hello everybody, thank you very much for coming. I'm a wee bit nervous because this is the first night, as you know, and this is the first time I've been back doing like kind of stand-up stuff for years. Suppose I've got to do a wee bit of crowd work, as they call it. Alright, don't worry, I'm not going to pick on anybody. I'm not going to humiliate anybody. You there, what's your name? John. And where do you come from? Manchester. Are you up to see my show, or just see a few, mine and a few others? And I don't know what else to ask. What star sign are you? Virgo. I don't know what to say now for the Virgo. Are you a virgin? I'm only joking. I'm joking. No, I don't really know a lot about astronomy. What's that? Astrology? Oh, that's right. Astrology. What is it? Astronomy. Astronomy is to do with like planets and the naming of them and the finding of them and classification, all these sorts of things. Astrology is all the Sagittarius and Virgo. Oh, right. Christ. Right, I'll probably have to get that sorted out for the rest of my show. I really embarrassed myself there. Wonder if anybody else has made that sort of mistake. Like anybody involved. Imagine that you're in NASA and you're in charge of, I don't know, fucking hiring, you know, astronauts, astronomers and all that. And you're a stupid cunt like me and you don't know the difference and yet you're fucking up there and this cunt's meant to be helping you. You know, like, we should head to that planet, then you sort of make a slingshot around that, and that'll give us enough sort of thingy. No, the cunt's just like that. Libran, yeah? You're, Libran. That's all I've got, everybody. The guy's meant to be helping you, you know, like... So if we're at the edge of the black hole in the time dilation thing, and you're asking him, he's like, what are you asking me for? I just know about astrology, like fucking Aquarius and stuff like that. You'd be like, fucking hell, man. Well, fuck now. Because we're up in space now, do you know what I mean? It's going to take us ages to go back, swap you for, you know... Red Baron thinks it's £2. Why would you say that joke live? I'm stealing it. You steal it. And then I could go like that. Listen, everybody. I see you're no laughing, but you're no meant to be laughing. This is called anti-comedy. Right? The joke's on you. You see? What's funny is that it's no funny. No, you're just shite. You're shite. You're shite. Could anybody do us a favour? I've no managed to sell a lot of tickets for the upcoming shows. There's a few Saturdays that are doing well, but I've got a whole month. Could you just pull out your phone just now and record this? Right? I'm going to have a go at him. It's just a joke, mate. Anything I say. Right? And then, you know, like, I need the publicity. All right? Right, start filming. Right, go. Aye. Aye. No. No. You're fucking shite. Virgo. Fucking virgin. And then get that out there. Get interviewed. What happened? I just lost it. I just lost it. My show is really passionate. There's a lot of crowd work, a lot of interaction. It's a pretty crazy night. And sometimes, well, not sometimes, most times, I step over the line. I'm a comedian that really crosses the line. Anything goes at my shows. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people coming to the shows, a lot of tickets sold, still some left, but there's obviously still a hunger for comedy that really pushes the fucking boundaries. Still 1 or 2 tickets left. Here, everybody, who remembers when I lied, saying when I was trying to sell the tickets to my Dublin shows? That was funny, wasn't it? That was really funny. Where can I fucking watch that? Look, there's a clip of me already talking about it. Oh, where the fuck is it? I don't know. I must have put them somewhere. I should watch me watching. I should watch me just watching me. The 2 Dublin dates for one of my shows. The year before, it sold out at this venue. But then the year after, for a new show, and there was popular show, which was the Vines, screening my Vines. So it wasn't a Q&A. Well, it wasn't like a book signing. It wasn't a new thing, but people did come to it. They decided to put 2 fucking dates on sale in the one go. As I said before, they put 1 on sale, wait until that sells out, if it does, and then make the second night available. But they did 2 nights, and people were kind of split between the 2. A third of the tickets sold in one night, a third of the tickets sold in another night. And I think partly because there wasn't a kind of urgency of, it's almost sold out. It's almost sold out. You don't get that wee thing that kind of helps get it out of the fucking line. You can't rush people, because people like that don't give a fuck. Could go that night, There's no rush. And it wasn't looking good for either fucking night. So I lied. I went onto Twitter and I said, everybody, tickets are selling fast for the Dublin shows. You want to get these snapped up. You really want to get them snapped up as quickly as possible. And then did it again. Everybody, that's it. Lots more tickets have just been sold. You really want to snap these up. And I said, look, folks. All right, here's the truth. They're not selling well. It's about a third of the tickets sold one night, a third of the other. It's not going well, everybody. I need you Dublin folk to come out, and I need you to buy these tickets. Please don't leave it to the last minute. I need to know what's going on. Please, if you're thinking of coming, please just buy them, please. Buy them now. Or I'll end up having to cancel one of the shows. I don't know if I did say that. And then in my next video, I was literally down on my knees. I went, all right, you want me down on my knees? I see, I can't... Where did I watch? Where did I watch it? Well, watch me watching me. Let me Dublin. Wait a minute. This is me doing it multiple times. There. And then there. Oh, look, was that a month ago? Oh, no, a month ago that was posted. That's me talking about it like I'm new. Fucking hell. Where did I put them? I was it on Twitter? I think I've deleted everything on Twitter. So I think I've got them charged locally. You going to watch it or no? Right. Same t-shirt. This is me re-upping it. Right. You know, just playing it back. Hurry up! I have a Vines tour, so this is the video. Tickets quick, it wasn't. That helium thing because of the video compression. Message from my fans in Dublin, just to remind you, Limmy's Vines tour starts on the 1st of May in Dublin. The whole thing just starts on the 1st of May. I'm the real one. 1st of May at Vicar Street. Snap up your tickets today because this will be sold out by tomorrow. Honestly, it's almost sold out. I don't want you to miss out. People tell us, oh, I've missed out. Can you put another date on? I can't. So get it today if you can. Sunday, you got all day. Right, and then... What one's this? Yep. Right, let me hear again from my fans in Dublin. Can you please come to my Vines tour in Dublin? Everybody else is nearly sold out. Dublin, though, it's hardly selling at all. I mean, it's still a lot of fans of the people who bought tickets already. Thanks a lot. But it's just, I need more. You know, these venues, they cost money to actually hire the place out, the projector, the fucking screen and all that. And, you know, I don't want to go into all the financial stuff, but I would really like you to get a fucking ticket if you're thinking of coming. You don't even need to come, just buy a fucking ticket if you like me. Even if you stay in fucking Australia. The link's below. From Australia. Right. And then... Can't I fucking... The waving, that's right. Aye. There you go. Agent, thanks for the sub. Right, here we go. There we are. Right, Dublin, that's me on my knees. That's me down on my knees begging. Now, down on my knees. Will you please come to my Vines tour? It starts, the tour starts at your place. I'm going to come out to Dublin. People said, come out to Dublin, come out to Ireland. You've got a lot of fans in Ireland. And I'm going to be in Dublin and Galway, right? But Dublin's the one I want to talk about. I thought I had a lot of fans in Dublin, and you know, thanks to everybody who's already got tickets, but it's not even nearly sold out, and the venue costs money, and it all costs money, and I need you to buy a ticket the day on Sunday, so that come Monday the morning I just know what's going on. So if you're thinking of coming, gonna please buy a ticket. I'm here on my knees. Look, there's Lego. That's my son's Lego. This is how I fucking earn the crust. So it's a good laugh, you know. I'm not fucking asking for charity. I'm asking for you to fucking come and enjoy a good night out. I think it'll be a good laugh. Buy a ticket today, please. I'm on my knees. There you are. Never again. Never again. Never again. You just streaming now, aye? Is that what you're doing now? Just streaming? Come on, you got to get back to doing the live stuff. No, you're alright. Dudley and Midgie, thanks for subs. Come on, Lammy, you got to get back to do the live stuff again. Do shows again. Nah. Had to cancel one of the nights. Because as I've said before, and you know, I've said quite a few times, the venue did some deal where they said, if you do a show in Dublin or something like that, what was it, Vicar Street, we will give you a guaranteed amount, something like that, guaranteed, regardless of what the ticket sales are. And I went, aye. I think it was already it was going to be gone to Dublin anyway. I think it's not like I wasn't gone and then they persuaded me to go to Dublin. I think, but I went, aye. I don't know how they earn money for that. I think it's some sort of way to entice an act or whatever to use the venue. But I think also if they manage to sell it out, then they'll get more money than what they would have if they did it. They get more money than by guaranteeing you a certain amount. I don't know. I think it's something like maybe they guarantee you a certain amount of money, which is equivalent, imagine, it being 3/4 sold out, something like that, right? So I don't quite know, right? So if you don't sell a lot, it doesn't matter. You make the same amount of money. If you happen to sell it out, you're not going to make all that money. They'll get that, but at least you got that guarantee, safety net or something like that. I don't know, right? Red Baron, thanks for the $5. Do them shows make it worthwhile? I think you said it takes a lot to even break even. the London, the my Limmy Live one in fucking London and Manchester, Salford, they kind of broke even. And after the production company took their cut, then it fucking made a loss, but I managed to get that back. But I heard a lot of people who did the Fringe know that they're going to lose money. I didn't lose money because I'm fortunate enough that I've already got an audience. A lot of these people don't have an audience. They don't have a kind of, like I had at the time, a website, videos that had been making for years. And then when I came back to Fringe after the telly stuff, people who know me for the telly stuff and things like that. So they always think they always lose money. They're coming up for like London or down south. They're having to fucking stay somewhere in Edinburgh for a month. I don't have to. I'm in Glasgow. I'm 45 minutes away in the fucking train. What was I saying? So what they did though was they put the 2 nights on sale at the one time, and I think that caused that kind of problem that I mentioned before. A kind of apathy, as well as the fact that people just might be like that. I saw this cunt last year here. I don't need to see him again. Plus, I'm not really into just sitting and watching fucking videos. Don't care if he's doing a fucking Q&A. Already did the Q&A last year. But I think just putting 2 nights on sale in a 900-seater venue, which it is, 900-seater, fucking or and more. When I did the ones in Glasgow, that same tour, was it there? Where did I do it? Where did I do it in Glasgow? Where did I do the Vines thing in Glasgow? Was the tramway? That's right. But any shows like I've done like in Oranmore in Glasgow, that's like a 350-seater, I think. Even with that number, which is kind of wee compared to the tour in general, you don't go like that. There's a whole fucking week on sale. You go like that one night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then as long as they sell out and that looks all right, there you go like that, right? Put a Monday. And if that goes all right, Tuesday. 500 or more. Downstairs, I don't think so. Seated, I think it's about 300, 350 for what I remember. So they put 2 nights on sale in the one go. Basically 1,800 fucking tickets. 2 nights in the one go. And I think that contributed maybe to people no really feeling any sense of any need to rush it. So we're about a week to go. Something like that. A week to go to the show. Maybe even 2 weeks. I don't know. Maybe 2 weeks. I don't know. But I was asked, listen, we said, you'll get this guaranteed income, regardless of the ticket sales. But, it's not looking fucking good. Now, obviously, the contract you've this is told via the person that got to like produce the show, organise it all and everything. They said like contractually, obviously, you've got is you can hold us to that, but we're asking, would you be alright if we just cancelled one of the nights because both of them are selling well and hopefully people go for one or the other? And I went, so I was begging yous in Dublin. They were begging me. And I went, aye, alright. So I had to cancel, and there's people going like that. That's fucking shite. I'm coming down for Somebody's like, I'm coming down from Belfast or something to Dublin for it, and I've had to cancel. Booked a hotel and everything. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry, a fucking venue, third full, handful of people at the fucking front. Just might not be, it's just, ugh. So I kept that in mind. And then try to sell tickets for that fucking Live Me Live one, which was about, when was that? A couple of years before or something. Try to sell that. I was looking at that fucking, what's it, what's the name of the venue? The Apollo. Live at the Apollo, Hammersmith Apollo, whatever the fuck it's called now. I was checking out the wee seat map thing for that constantly. Like, yeah, I check back and I go, right, that seat sold, or the kind of top, the balcony bit, just no selling. But end up doing like 2 for 1 fucking tickets. Still didn't sell it. $5,000 for lights. To hire lights and the staff that put it up or whatever. $5,000 for lights. For one night. And I own nothing. £5,000 to rent, equip, lights in the Apollo. Apparently, the Apollo is just a kind of bare bones. You've got to put the stuff in. Lots of fucking shite. And I was trying to sell the tickets, and honestly, I've said it before, but I knew that fucking seat map intimately. I knew things like on the balcony bit, the seats in the middle start selling. And I remember there's like a kind of T-shaped cutout of where the seats had been sold. I remembered, right, there was a seat, and a seat behind it had been sold. And I would come back and I'd be able to, I memorised what seats had sold, just checking. Has one seat sold too? It was all right. I just tried to sell tickets. So then what happened? I may as well complete the fucking story that I've completed many, many times. It was a production company that my agent had put me onto, right? That were normally involved with telly stuff, but it kind of recently got into ML Live stuff, right? They produced my daft wee stories at the Fringe shows, which was something like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the Edinburgh International Conference Centre thing, with these big rotating fucking things where the seats kind of wooden, really nice and everything. That was like 1,200 people a night, and that all sold out, and that was magic, and that all went well. Blips, thanks for the membership on YouTube. That all went well. They produced that, like they organised that, the poster outside and all this sort of shit. So it's producing stuff. I think they try and make it a bit of, a lot of these producers, they try and make it a bit of fucking dark art. As in, not dark, I don't quite know if that's the right term, but a sort of dark, no as in, or there's a lot of fucking evil, secretive, conniving sort of stuff going on, but a kind of dark as in you can't see, you don't quite know what's going on. Because I'm like, how hard is it to get in touch with a venue and say, I'd like to do a show there, here's who I am, and all the rest of it. What's involved? I don't quite know. Maybe you need a production company to kind of put up the costs for things to begin with. That you can't just say to a venue, I'll give you money for everything that the fees for everything, providing I sell tickets. They'll just be like, no, what if you don't sell tickets? So I think they told me, so they did that, and that show went well, the Daffy Stories thing in Edinburgh. And then they were in charge of producing the Limmy Live, as in Limmy Show Live, Edinburgh and Salford, London and Salford, right? They also did the Armadillo ones, which went well. That all went well, right? I remember this correctly? I think I got paid for the I think I got paid. Aye, the Armadillo shows, the Limmy's Show Live thing was in like January 2016 or something, right? That happened then, and then I got paid for that. That sold out, 4 nights, 3,000 seater. Got paid for that like a month later, something like that, right? See, when it came round to doing the Salford and London ones, that was something like, when was that? September. Later that year. And the Daffy Stories Fringe thing was obviously in August that year, right? So I did that thing in the Armadillo in January, got paid in February maybe, and then the Daffy Stories thing happened in August, and then the following month it was Limmy Show Live in Salford and London in September, right? Kind of those two kind of close to each other, time-wise. And here's what happened. So they'd said to me, what about a London venue and all the rest of it, right? Where are you thinking, or have you got any preference or something like that, right? And I quite fancied the Apollo. I'd heard about it, and I thought, why don't we do it there? And I think they'd warned me. I think they'd said, it's kind of, it might be some costs getting it all kind of fitted out. It's not a very modern venue. Modern venues, they've got all the equipment there that's all computerised. It's all ready to rock and roll. The Apollo, it's a bit more like you're turning up at a kind of empty fucking shell, really. Something like that. And I did say, well, I just want this to be a bit of an event, really. Just, I'm happy for it to be no as profitable as it could be. No thinking it was actually really going to just be like fucking break even. Just thinking it's not going to make as much. Basically fucking telling me you don't make any money there or something. I didn't think that. And so we went ahead with that, and that was that. And according to what I got told by one of the producers, not that them, but somebody who was working as a floor manager or something, they had criticised them after it, saying they did everything kind of last minute. They could have got a better deal with this. They could have, if they planned ahead more, they could have got these lights and this and that at a lower cost, but it's all kind of last minute and things like that. Not only that, and here's the big thing. The producer, that production company, I know I've told this story a million times, but it's for all the new people. And it's a warning to any you performers. The production company took their cut from the ticket sales and not the profit. A cautionary tale, that's right. That is, the tickets get sold, the money comes in, they take their 10%, 12%, whatever the fuck it is, right away. And then whatever's left over gets spent on the show. In other words, there's no incentive for them to make a show that is fucking profitable. that isn't wasteful. Do you know what I mean? Imagine a production company that only makes money, and this is actually what they did, I don't think is normal. But imagine a fucking production company that only gets to make money if there's a profit. Then they'll do things to try and make a fucking profit. They'll do things to, they might also cut corners, but they'll be thinking, right, we've got to plan ahead and all that, and get a good deal with this and that, right? But they didn't. They were just taking their cut no matter what. So what ended up happening, it's a lot more common than you'd expect. I can imagine it because they're just like, listen, you can blow as much money as you want, Lemmy. You can blow as much money as you fucking want on fireworks and which I didn't, pyrotechnics and all sorts, but we're getting our fucking money. I can understand that. I could also understand a production company saying, no, we'll just take a cut of the profits, but we will advise you on, you know, rather than doing that, how about we do this? Rather than doing this, why don't we just do that? It'll still be good, you know, providing this and providing that. Anyway, that's the way it went. And I didn't know that though. And what happened was, so I was struggling to the tickets nearly sold out in the Salford one, I think. Didn't sell out in the London one, even with 2 for 1. Still quite busy and everything, but it wasn't sold out. And that was that. Then, like, a month passes and I'm like, where's the money? But saying it in a more kind of polite way. Where's the money? I was just sort of putting things together because the Fringe was just there, you know, and in September we've got your shows, we've got the whole, had a lot of Fringe shows on the go, so it's just taking a wee while to kind of get everything all added up and all that. Please be patient, that kind of thing. I went, oh, all right, of course, the Fringe, right? Because remember, they'd still not paid us for Daffy Stories at the Fringe yet, which sold out. And, you know, it was a lot of people that came to that. And they hadn't paid us yet for the Let Me Show Live Salford, Let Me Show Live London. So I waited, I don't know, a couple of months or something, right? And then I got the payment through. And I was like, it's all right. I mean, I know we didn't sell it, but it's all right. But, and I was looking at it going like that. I had, you know, there's a spreadsheet, and I was like, this is less money than what I thought I'd be getting for just the fucking Daffy Stories at the Fringe. How can that be? How can that be? You know, you sort of do a wee bit of arithmetic in your head. Imagine it's like a tenner a ticket for Daffy Stories at the Fringe. I don't think it was. It was like, I don't know, 15, 20. I can't fucking remember, right? But imagine it's a tenner, just to use a nice round number, right? And it's 4 nights, and it's what was that? 1,200 seater maybe. Something like that, I think. You go like that, 4 nights. What was that? 4,800. 4,800 times a tenner. £48,000. Minus that, minus this fee, minus a bit of this, minus a bit of that. You'd maybe go like that if it was a tenner, and if it was, that's really how it adds. You go like that. Let's say I said 40, 30 grand, or something like that, or 35, or something. You know, you take a bit off in your head without really working out. But this was something like, I'm making these numbers up, right? But it was something like this is daft, silly numbers I'm just saying here, right? Rather than getting, like, say, 30 grand or whatever it was I expected, I don't know, it was like 10. Imagine. Again, I'm just making these numbers up, right? I don't know. I'm like, but that can't be, because 1,200 people a night, definitely sold out, 4 nights, that amount of people, that ticket, take off minus the booking fee, minus this cut, minus that cut, just off the top of my head, should be more than that, surely. Just something was fucking strange about it. But they given me the payment for that Daffy Stories at the Fringe shows and the Lemmy Show Live, separate shows, on the one payment. And I was like, what's going on here? And I went like, fuck this. And I don't actually think I had the spreadsheet. I think I actually asked my agent, maybe, can you get the spreadsheet, to get a breakdown of these fucking, see, I'm Scottish. Can you give us a breakdown? To apologise. Is there a spreadsheet that's got a breakdown of all the costs, all the income, all the costs? And I got that. And I got the spreadsheet and I looked at it. And it was like fee for some Daffy Stories this, Daffy Stories that, Daffy Stories, Let Me Show Live, Daffy Stories. It's kind of like a sort of mix of costs for staff or security, bits and bobs. Sort of like, a wee bit kind of like that. Daffy Stories and Let Me Show Live, together. And I'm like, no. Daffy Stories was that show. Let Me Show Live was that show. I want tab there and tab there. Right? I didn't ask that. So I had to go like that. Right. Right, Edinburgh. Right, so that's Daffy Stories. Let Me Show Live. Right, ignore that. I'm fucking counting up my head, so either with a calculator or whatever, and I'm like that. Just the Daffy Stories one was like and it came to like, imagine, off the top of my head, made up number, 30 grand, let's say, right? And I'm like, but how is this final payment less than that then? And then I looked at all the Let Me Show Live stuff. Production fee and all that. That's when I noticed the production fee came out of the fucking ticket sales and no the profit. I was like, right, I'm down there. And basically, the Let Me Show Live shows down south made kind of like break even, right? And then the production company took their 10%, like after that. Not of the profits, but of the ticket sales, putting it actually in the red. So it basically lost money because they took their cut. Because they weren't taking a cut of the profit, they're taking a cut of the whole fucking, the money that just comes in the door. And I was like, I didn't know they would be doing that. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. So they're taking, because they can't take the cut out of the fucking Let Me Show Live stuff because that's break even and there is no money to take, kinda, sorta. They're taking it out of this other fucking show that's unrelated to that. They're dipping into my... So basically, if you imagine they hadn't taken 2 months to pay me, but imagine they paid me like immediately, what that's like is like I do my Fringe show get paid for that the next day. And then 3 weeks later we did a Let Me Show Live stuff. And I checked my fucking bank account and they fucking dipped into it and took fucking money out of my fucking pocket. For an unrelated fucking show. I couldn't fucking believe it. I got in touch with my agent and I was like, I just had to look through this spreadsheet, think to myself, why the fuck are you looking through this? What's the point of these fucking people? If it's me sitting here, pure going through this fucking spreadsheet. I said, they've done this. Is that normal? I feel like they've just basically fucking swiped money out my pocket for an unrelated show. And she was like, no, they shouldn't have done that. No, that's not the done thing. I'll get in touch with them. I got in touch with them and like the boss guy sort of went, sorry about that. And gave us a bit of money. You know, like that. And I was, you know, like, so the money that I got for Daffy Stories, that they shows, that was all kind of safe and everything. I don't even know if I got even a wee bit more, but I was like, why is it going to be up? Why is it up to me to check these fucking things out? I meant to just be like silly wee fucking funny man writing silly wee fucking books or dead silly wee fucking videos or silly wee shows. But if I got to go fucking through this fucking spreadsheet, check it out like that, that's Daffy Stories, putting it in a wee column by itself and then a fucking, you know, sum, add up everything in this fucking column in Excel. I'm fucking there in Excel or Google fucking Sheets or whatever, working this out for myself. Because people are useless or they would like you to think that. So that's what happens. So, do I want to do any more fucking live shows and all the rest of it? They are fuck. But everything after that was fine. What came after the Vine? Was the Vines thing the last thing I did? It was a book. Surely you should know. I can't remember. No, it was the book. It was the book because I was writing the book at the Fringe while doing the Vines thing at the Fringe. I remember. That was good. That just gone back to that wee flat at the Fringe after my show and just fucking writing, ordering something and then just writing. 100,000 words I ended up writing. Cut it down to whatever it was, 80,000, 70,000. Seeing that you've typed 100,000 words, even if it's a lot of fucking shite, it's a good feeling. Lets you know that you can write that much. If you just write and write and write and write and write day after day. Mighty Wurlitzer and Siri thinks the subs. Already planned when I finish work, I'm going to do a second playthrough of Subnautica. What a fucking game. Have you played Subnautica Below Zero? I have. I didn't like it as much as just a normal one. You have to choose service providers wisely, says Martin YouTube. Well, that's the fucking thing. You see, when you're meant to be you're meant to be just the kind of whatever you regard yourself as. the comedian, entertainer, the writer, or whatever it is you do, musician or something, you don't want to have to be thinking about the money stuff. You know, I'm kind of embarrassed about asking about it. These cunts deal with nothing but money. But so you should be all right with it. But I've got no embarrassment about being I don't know, professional or a professional, as in seeing what I do as a profession or a job. You know, I'm no like. It's just that if you talk about stuff like that in front of certain people, you sound like a fucking money grabber, because I think people assume that, see, if you're doing entertaining things and you're being a laugh, then they're assuming you would be doing this even if you didn't get paid for it. You're doing it purely for the fun of it. If anybody gets it into their head that you've just turned up just for the money, imagine like a stand-up. I'm only here for one reason, and that's to get your money. It sort of sullies it a wee bit. It can give a wee feeling of, what? You like to get the feeling they're an entertainer, you know, just like a spiritual fucking thing. But I kind of noticed that with certain things, certain people. They, I don't know. Like I did it with like telly folk as well. They'd sort of try to no talk about the money that much, or you'd start to get this feeling, maybe a kind of paranoid feeling. Well, when I got an agent, that was fucking fine, but you got this wee feeling of, am I going on about the money too much? I just don't trust these cunts. Just don't trust them. Sorry, I'm just fucking meandering, but you don't like talking about the money stuff, even though people that have got jobs, know that they should be getting paid. It's how annoying is it though when you're having to like look through this fucking spreadsheet and you're thinking to yourself, whatever position you might be in, right, whether you're in this kind of line of work or entertainment or anything at all, you're like, have I not got somebody else to be checking this? Why am I checking this? Why do I kind of feel bad and embarrassed for checking this? I feel uncomfortable because what I actually want to be like is angry. That would be the most natural fucking way for me to be. Either angry or ridiculing. You know, like phoning them up and going, what the fuck is this that I'm seeing? You know, the production company for the shows. What the fuck is this that I'm seeing in this spreadsheet? This deliberately, you know, just accusing them, just coming right out with it. Whether it's this deliberately confusing, jumbled spreadsheet. I'm no fucking daft, by the way. I know you did that deliberately. You surely can't be that incompetent that you've got this, you know, that one, that show there, and then the next show, and then that other show again, and that. Where the fuck is my money for these shows? Did you seriously take the money for my other show that's unrelated to that to pay for that one, to pay yours? Did you seriously fucking do that? And like, imagine like getting in touch with my agent going, how the fuck did you not see this? You know all about the money. Why am I checking it out when I'm meant to be going about being funny and getting funny ideas out of my head for whatever the crazy next thing is that I'm making. You know, that's, and you end up like going, how do I word this? How do I word this email? When you just want to come out with all fucking guns blazing. Go, what the fuck is going on? I'm going about going, oh, I don't really know anything, me. I don't really know anything about this business. It's all confusing and everybody knows better. Just fucking see this clear as fucking day that I'm getting ripped off. And I've got to fucking investigate it. Like some like a fucking amateur detective, like a podcast fucking detective or something going, well, I've looked into this myself. The police haven't looked into it, but I looked into it and I've managed to work it out. I want apologies. Compensation. I want a medal. I want a wee fucking medal for working that out when really it wasn't your job to work it out. That's what I want. But so there you go. But it's lots of nice people and decent people that I've dealt with. See them at the stand. What's the name of that company? Salt and Sauce or whatever it is. Them at the stand stuff in Edinburgh and Glasgow. They've always been straight. They at the Fringe. They were very good. Straight shooters. Sorry to hear about the macaroni cheese, by the way. I'll update you that for anybody who's just in. They did a thing at the Fringe, and I think they still do it, where, see if you've got a show at the stand, as in the Stand 2, the Stand 3, the Stand 4, I think they've got like venues that are kind of dotted around the main stand in Edinburgh. It was basically, you never lose money. See a lot of shows. See if you go to what are the other ones? Underbelly, Udderbelly. What are the other venues at the Fringe? The kind of main ones, Gilded Balloon or something. These kind of ones, you've got to pay them up front. Something like $7,000. $8,000 or something like that. You've got to pay them to hire this and to pay for that. The Pleasance, something like that, right? You've got to pay them. I can understand it in a way they're a business and they're going like that. Everything costs money. Everything. And if you do a show here and you sort of don't care about bringing anybody in, and you don't attract anybody, then we're fucked. You're fucked. We're fucked. You're embarrassed you've got a show in front of 2 people. We're fucked. So in a way I can understand it, but what the stand do is, see if not a single person walks through the fucking door, you don't lose a penny. That's the way the world with me. That's the way the world with everybody, I think. They'll only take their cut. Like you've got to sell a certain amount of tickets in a day for you to make money for that. They want like the first X amount of seats, ticket sales or something, and then after that you can earn money. But see if you don't sell a single ticket, you're not going to be out of pocket, which is fucking magic. So they were always good, and anybody that's been connected to them. There's another lot, Glasgow Comedy Festival, I think it was. Them that run that. Because they worked with the Standard Day, I don't know. They were all brand new. There's some other folk, the first show I ever did, that cunt was a fucking bit of a kind of, I don't know what you call him, a cowboy or whatever. I had to go round to his fucking office, whatever it was, to get the payment. Had to go right round there and get it by hand because it was all this next check run. We just missed that. And I took the advice of a guy that I used to work with, a freelancer. He said, he said, I had to come in, like the company that I worked for. No, the company that I ran. My company, this other company, said, they weren't paying me in time, so I just sat in the office. I just sat in the reception, went, I'm not leaving until I get paid. I'd been waiting about fucking 2 months, I just sat in the reception. I went, I'm not leaving until I get paid. It paid me within 10 minutes. And I thought, I'm fucking remembering that. And I did it 2 or 3 times. And it works. Two different companies. I remember one website, I did about half the website. They started to kind of lose interest and just wanted to move on to something else. Decided, you know what, fuck it, we don't want a website type of thing. And kind of thought if they just leave it, they'd agreed to pay us like half up front. They decided just sort of leave it, but they never got around to paying a month, 2 months. Oh, check run. Is that still not been sent? We're going to get that sent out. Well, listen, I'll just come round and get it. And I went round and I got fucking the check that day. Mike Belshman, lowest bidder, Kia thinks of subs and bits. Lemmy, I'm getting married. I promise she's real. She's sat next to me. Her name is Iona. Can you say hi to her? Hi, Iona. Aye. Iona. More like I own a very vivid imagination and have concocted a girlfriend in my head who happened to chap on my door during lockdown when I was at my lowest. No one's ever seen her. It's because she's shy and busy. Shy and busy. Harry B says on YouTube, we got non-members in here now. The YouTube chat is now open to all, providing they've been a follower for at least a month. It's an experiment. An experiment. So far, so good. Early days, though. Once word spreads, the scumbags will come in. To strike them down. Oh, look at that. Red Bannon thinks of £2. What's a check, Lemmy? Teach the young folks. Stupid bit of paper that you had to write on to give somebody a payment for your bank account. You'd have your bank would give you a checkbook. The youngsters really don't know about checks. It's got to be like teenagers or something. There'll be 20-somethings that know of them. I always thought checks were fucking stupid. I haven't to write only. £100 only. So that somebody can go 100, get the check and then go like that. £100 and £1,000, and then put a wee fucking 1 next to the 1 in the numbers bit. Or an extra 10 pence. Please pay the bearer £100 and 99 pence. Jackson, thanks for the $2 Australian 99. So far, so good. Wait till I get in there, Limmy, says Jackson Burrell, who is in there, who has sent me that message on YouTube. What the fuck are they on about? Oh, because you've not been a member. You've not been following for at least a month yet. I was going to make it a year. Christian, thanks for the $2 Australian. Secret to your massive Python arms, Pharmatech. Red Baron, thanks for £2. I'm 33 but never used a cheque personally. Hello, Ohio in America. Spinderella, thanks for the sub. Mike Belshman, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. Oh. Waskafarian and Orc, thanks for the subs. Can we get a TikTok chin stroke for all time's sake? Oh, I've been fucking seeing these. Lynn's been sending me these TikToks and Instagram ones of these guys. Honestly, there's this guy on Instagram. It's fucking mental. Guys that are about my age, kind of a bit younger, sort of 30s, 40s. Game Quarter, thanks for sub. Darn good stuff. Game Quarter, Lamb, I am. And Bruce, thanks for subs. The price of one whole subscription, and I don't own anything of the stream. You own the memories. Monkey Fudge and Cam. Thanks for subs. I will sub to leave me if I can. Bailey Cunt, thanks for the YouTube membership. There's a guy. There's tons of fucking guys like this, right? That just play some bit of music. They're not even doing their wee stupid dances. There's cunts. There's this one guy, grey hair, dead light blue eyes, possibly a filter. White as fuck teeth, hair transplant, kind of grey hair transplant, so it's kind of like, you know, like there, pure, dead straight line, you know, dead like quite obvious. And he just like plays some American. He just plays like some fucking, I don't know, like a country song or something like that, and he's just like this. You might be thinking, oh, I've seen that one. You might have, or you might be thinking of one of the 1,000 other ones. And there's this other guy. When I was looking at this cunt, this other guy popped up, an American. Tommy Pockets, thanks for the YouTube membership, who does video after video. Same sort of guy, but he's not got the white teeth now. He's got kind of grey hair, looks more kind of natural, right? He's always kind of smiling, right? Jackson thinks the $2 be watching him a Citizen T530, and I can't sub. Oh, the wee, brilliant wee bit of kit that. The wee teller, remember the wee, you know, the Simpsons one, brilliant. The guy, this other guy, popped up, and he does the odd, what you call him, duet with this first cunt. Like, he basically takes that guy's video and does a, you know, a stitch type of thing. So that guy, you know, the first guy with the white teeth and all that, he's doing that. doing all that shit. And this other guy, who looks like he's maybe taking the piss, but maybe isn't. He's just like this. Does this kind of eye roll thing like that. Like that. Like, see, whatever the song is, he's just like this. Like that. But most of these videos are just him doing that. It's no like, I'm going down, I want to take the piss out of this guy. Never speaks in any of the videos. And he does this one. It's, what is it? It's a song called Older Women or something. Older Women, I love older women or something like that. This guy's got kind of like grey hair, looks maybe late 30s or something, skin wise, but he's got grey hair. And it's like, older women make beautiful lovers. Oh, that's something like that, right? And he kind of mouths along to it, but he's like this, look. Like a puppet. I know who you're on about. You might. And I'm like, I can't fucking work out what's going on here. I don't want to show these people because I don't want to go, haha, here I'm on my stream looking at other people's videos. Look at them, everybody. Let's all fucking point and laugh, right? I'll just describe them. And if you see that any of these folk are in, you might or might know who I'm talking about. But I don't want to show them here and go, look, there's their username. Go and fucking leave a comment. I wouldn't like that if somebody was doing videos of me and I'm fucking here and I go and check this cunt out. You've done it before. Well, I'm not doing it now, alright? There's a lot of these fucking guys. It's fucking brilliant. There's one guy, somebody said their name, I want to mention it. A guy, me and Lynn have been following this guy's, like, I think he's like a builder or something like that. I don't know. Don't name names or anything like that, right? And like he's went to like he's with somebody and then they sort of break up and he does these like songs about like that, you know, kind of about, you know, I'm just going to keep on moving and all that. You know, I don't care. You don't know me. You know, just like all these songs that have got lyrics about, you know what, does this all the time. Does that fucking constantly. Wink, chin stroke, looking to the side. Disney know the words to songs. We'll be doing it like in his motor like that. Like, I don't know who he's talking to. He doesn't actually talk. There's one or two videos where he's talking, but it's like he's dropping hints to the ex. And he ends up back where? And they're doing a wee video together and then break up again. And he's like in some fucking place that looks like a hotel room or something. I don't know, he's like back on the drink or he's off the drink or something. He's got himself sorted out. Me and Lynn watched this cunt's fucking life. And he's never with any cunt. A parody? No, this one is not a parody. This isn't the American guy, it's an English guy. He's never with any cunt. Other than that time he's with this girlfriend at the time. You see him going on holiday, but you never see him with anybody. He seems like an alright guy. He's a normal fucking guy. But he's never with any cunt. I'm never with any cunt because I'm a fucking loner. That's the way I like it. But he's like gone on holiday, and I've seen him doing things like videos like he's in a gym or something, right? Or and he's like singing along to something, right? Some song that's to do with Here I'm Again, you know, like here, or you know, I'm sick of your lies. Some song that's to do with that. I don't know, right? And I'm not going to tell you who the guy is, right? I could be talking about a million fucking guys on Instagram, and we're watching this video, and there's a bit he goes like that. And we're like, there's no cunt there. There's no cunt there. Like, he did this look as if, you know, like, while he's doing that, all right, mate, I just done another video. Women, can't live with them, can't live without them. Do you know what I mean? It's like something like that, you know, like that, as if, see you later, man, just making this video, catch you in a pub later, lad. Right, lad? Doing all that. Fucking brilliant. And he's recently got into like doing dancing videos that he wasn't doing before. Does this thing where he chucks his water bottle in the air and does these wee movements, just singing like 80s pop or some new one. And it's got about like 250,000 followers on fucking TikTok. He is not one of these names. He's not one of the big ones. He's not one of the big ones that, you know, I want to say his fucking name, but the right creepy fucking cunt. He's not him. He's some fucking guy that just does this. Like that. And does facial expressions, like sort of like, you know, raising his eyebrow and I sent to Lynn, this, what age we're talking about, maybe late 30s. Quite kind of sort of wrinkled face a bit, hair's quite thin. A bit grey, late 30s I'd say. Body wise, looks like he's still able to burn off a bit of fat, so 30s. Rage Quit Terror thinks of subs. Really need to get on Twitch more often. I was saying to Lynn, see this. See these cunts that I either fucking encounter or you show me. This is as legitimate and as a, I don't know what you call it, singular or something, a piece of entertainment as films, theatre, music, drone fucking show, fireworks. I don't class this as a form of television. This is a thing in itself. Watching somebody doing that, like miming along to some fucking song for the purposes of trying to look a bit kind of like that, and you're trying to work out who's this for. Is this? And there are like women in the comments going like, "Oh, you're looking great today," that kind of thing, but they never really reply. I don't know if it's a form of like video dating in a sense. You know, and I kind of, you put yourself out there, you see what comes back. Like that. It's certainly no for the lads down the pub. It's certainly no for, alright boys, did you see my new video? Where I went like, you know, where I was like that. Aye. Is that for us to watch? Do you like it? What is it? What are you doing? It's a brilliant fucking form of entertainment. Looking at these things, going, what's going on? My favourite type, I think, I'm going to try and look for Marriott, is grey beard or grey hair and hair transplant and bright white teeth. I'm going to keep looking for that. And a filter to make the eyebrows kind of darker. Guys like that in their motor, you know, with the phone stuck to the fucking the windscreen. Just like. Oh, he does that. This guy I'm talking about does that a lot. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Does that, you know, kind of like swipes. Doesn't actually swipe any video transition. You know, does all that sort of.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Fucking brilliant. This is up. That sort of stuff is up there with a dead good film. I need to see it. I can't show it. You'll find it. You'll find the cunt. I was going to go to some of these videos on Instagram and then share them in my story sort of thing, but it would just be too much a kind of pile-on type of thing. Honestly, I've grown a hell of a conscience in my later years here, and it's ruined everything. I used to not give a fuck about anything. What would I search for? I don't know. Maybe hashtag. Maybe somebody to be 40. I don't know, 40. Mature man or something. I don't know. I don't know if they actually put any hashtags in, but something like that would maybe be somewhere to start. And then if you either like them or I don't, can you start with that and then scroll and it will give you a kind of wee temporary algorithm like videos like this, something like that. Wonderful stuff. Magnus, thanks to sub. I know you're in Ableton, man, Limmy, but I'm curious, if you were to go for some hardware, what would that be? I would like something that's a kind of all-in-one. You can make up a daft wee tune, it's got a wee sequencer in it, it's alright, it's you could make something up dead quickly, just sort of sitting there with speakers built in. You know, a wee bit of fun. Literally the MPC. MPC is a sampler, isn't it, though? Or am I thinking about something else? Groovebox. Groovebox hasn't got speakers built in, I don't believe. I've not seen the New York guy gone about with a wearable Ableton rig, wearing speakers, making street music. Sounds good. All these synths, all these classic synths would just sound like a fucking standard thing in Ableton. Anyway. Terra, Rage Quit, thanks again, thanks for subs. Right, I think I've rambled on enough. Remember this? Remember this? Hi Limmy, how are you? Says Lynn, I'm very well, thanks. Hello everybody. Remember? That made me fucking dizzy there. So in case you didn't spot, didn't see the
Sector door's power is off here, too. I have to get through that door. Maybe I can contact Base 2 and see what the hell is going on.
I've just started the game. I've just woke up, Ripley style. An alien that is. Where's my crew? We're on some sort of space station or spaceship. Going to go to some sort of place called the Void or something. Something has opened up that we're investigating. Apparently it's got nothing but... What's inside? Glumness? What's inside? Anyway, that's kinda it. It's dead gloomy. I gloom. Glass panels such as these can be broken by throwing something at them. Right. I feel fucking dizzy. I feel fucking sick. Wait a minute. Oh. It's not there. In-game camera effects. Oh, right, wait. Yeah, I can't. Head bob. It's too loud, is it? How about that then? Copyright, no doubt. Control. Avoid detection. Okay,
What the hell happened here?
What the hell happened? Volume was fine, still is, right. Stepping on a shattered glass will... Right, it's bad. People could... Alright.
Professor Brian? Anyone here?
I'm Brian. My actual name's Brian. Do you think it knows? And it adapts, it finds out your name. Examine it. Then I'm going to take a screwdriver used to open vents. Right, got ourselves a screwdriver. Before you leave this place, just have a wee look. Right, leave. Oh, you know what? I just got a taste for there in my head. What in hell? What is going on here? Again. A fairy cake. But just see around the outside of it, a wee bit burnt. A wee bit burnt, a bit kind of crispy just around the outside. What? Hello? Just get that for the I'll just use that for the thumbnail. Did you see the thing moving? Just for the thumbnail, hold on. What am I doing that way? Aye. What's the fucking point? I'm going to put that thumbnail for this VOD on YouTube and go, I am playing, can't even remember the name of the fucking game. It's been that long since I played it. What's this fucking game called? The Voidness. Right. The Voidness. And people come on going, oh, that looks interesting. And what? I'm only really getting into it. And the 3.5 hours into the fucking stream, half an hour to the end. Alright. Not too loud, is it? Do you know what I want to get into? A wee bit of sampling on Ableton, where I do a wee sample on me go like that, and then simply put that into all the the wee MIDI notes that I've all got, and it will just change everything immediately. I don't know how to do it well enough. Like, I think you got to start with like C, and then do it right now. I've got to get into the game for a certain amount of time. Wait a minute. Find out what happened to your crew. Find broadcast radio to communicate with base 2. Fuck the game. No. Right, hold on. What I'll do for now is we'll quit that for now, right? Please note this game has been developed by one developer. Very good. I will be coming back to that tomorrow. Absolutely. I just want to try something really quickly. I don't quite know how the sampling works. I've played about with it a wee bit before. Songs sample test, let's call it. Right, sorry about that. I need to get rid of that fucking stupid fucking limit. Right, how do I make this the default file? Can I be fucked looking up? Take me 2 seconds. I'll get around it. Right, is it called Simpler or Sampler? There's Simpler. Sampler. Like, I don't know why I would pick one and the one other. Everything's so fucking wee. Drop into Simpler. Right. So, did I just do something that's at C? Like middle C? Right, so if I hold on, I'll just do. Right, if I go right, what is C? Let me just see. C3. It will sound a wee bit mental. Yeah, I know that you can do things like if somebody was sampling a piano, they would sample either every fucking note for the piano, record that pressed, or they just sample like C, and they kind of pitch it up for C sharp, D, that, and then when it gets a wee bit higher, they take a new one maybe. Like, I know that it's best that you record me going, ah, rather than and pitch up because it sounds mental. But if I just do this for now, because it's just a wee bit of fun. Simple has what, right? Just calm down. Just calm down. I'm not even fucking... was that middle C? That is. Is that higher? That's right, where is it? Simpler. So if I record a wee bit of me, right. Test. I knew there was something up there. Microphone should be working. What am I not doing? Because I'm not fucking hit record. Still not doing it. Oh, you're trying to record into it. You got this a MIDI note thing. It's a fucking this is what I'm meant to do. Right. I think what I want to do is actually a kind of long one. Right, because I know what you can do with these sampler things is you could say when the button is pressed, you start the sample. When they let go, jump to this bit. When they hold down for ages, see the middle bit, loop through that for as long as it's held, that kind of thing. I think. Beautiful voice. I think you're taking too long to get to that though. Oh, it's horrible. No, take the ha away. Right, to the beginning. Fucking if it's that I'm a natural. Right, fuck, I'll go with that. What about that one? I'll keep all of them. What's duplicate? D? No. Anything? Control D, right. Switch that off. Let me just take that last one. Even though it starts the wrong fucking note, I think. Right, and then drag that into that. Right? Alright, it's picked that wee bit out. Right, and where is that? Is it that? Oh, wait. Right. 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 Hold on, I'm just going to put a limiter on it so it's a wee bit louder, but not too loud. Right. Right, how do I... Can I zoom in on that? Right. And I can set it so that it loops... shit. Right, start is there. Loop. Right, I'll end up doing that. Can I set the loop to that? No, it starts there. Gain, start, percentage. Right, loop, length, fade. And it's hard as fuck to see it. One shot. Classic one shot, what's that? Why is that loop? Right. And I think you can do more complicated things with the sampler. This is called simpler. Sample controls. There's all this sort of shit. I'm not going to touch that too much. Like you can go like that. And where is it? Where's fade? But it starts there though. It starts there. I don't want that. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. What I would like, I'll have to look into it. This is why I'll look at it at another time, right? Is I saw it somewhere else. What does sample look like? Hold on, I'm going to drag that same thing. Sampler, I'm going to drag that in and see what fucking happens here. Look at all this shite, zones and sample start, sample. So stay there. That's what. There it is. There. I've seen this before. Can I not open that up? Can I not make that bigger? It's fucking tiny. Right. Right. What one's that again? That's. What am I on right now? It's changed the name of it, right? Right. Right. That's that. Right. Delete that. Delete that. Right. Right. 80s. they've just invented like, samplers, keyboards that you can sample a wee bit and like. It's normally like a word. Tay, 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 you know, something like that. In fact, that's what I need to do right now. What's a word? Pump. Craig. Mac and cheese. Bosch. I could just do anything. Look, stand up there. Stop. It doesn't have to be in tune or anything like that, right? Some shite like. Stop. Stop. Right, and then I would like take that. I don't know if it matters much if I do that, but drag that in. Stop. And then yeah. Stop. 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 All right, that's good. Stop. 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 What would it? All the way down.
Stop, 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 stop.
If I could speed that up.
Stop, 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 stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Amazing what you can do with the computers. We just got this this keyboard here, this synthesizer here has actually got 2 kilobytes of memory for storage for samples, which is basically a little clip of a sound, and it enables us to do things like this. Stop, 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 stop. I know. So we'll save that, right? Let's get a fucking 808. Right, this is us. This is us. We've got a cracker here. 808 classic. Let's get 808 in here. We'll just chuck that down there. You heard me. 808, not 909, not 707. 808. This here. This. It was meant to be. Well, not meant to be. You're deciding to do an 808. It's maybe because you're wearing the t-shirt. Don't act like it's some sort of fucking mental fucking coincidence. It is. So we need something like that. Right. Can you even? I bet you, if you're listening to this in your phone speaker, what is this stream title? A place that I like to go to that does this really nice macaroni cheese. that I was actually going to just for that have, as of yesterday, changed the fucking menu and they don't do it anymore. And I'm fucking annoyed. B. Wilson, thanks for the bits. Sounds like the beginning of 22 Over Soon by Bon Iver. Calypso, thanks for sub. No. Slower. Aye, that's sort of one. Aye. And how long is that? Take that off, take that off. That's going to sound... Wait, how long? Have I made a mistake? Why is that? Why do I think there should be another? Oh. You're probably thinking of something like that. Right. Aye, right. All right, right. Whoops a daisy. Why does that... How do you get that to duplicate in a way that does it right there? I mean, it's doing it there. Don't... Right. No, I don't like that. Hold on. No, no. No. I just did that. I did that. That's it. Keep it simple. I keep it simple. Keep it simple like that. Right? Just keep it simple. And just have this other lot here. Then. Closed hi-hat, where are you? Where's open? There. Right. Look, please. Is that too high? Is that too loud? Right, and then I'll just duplicate that and just do one other something to the right. Tell you something, you can't go around with a fucking cowbell in this way. You hear this? Paul Atkinson, thanks for the 10 on YouTube. Felt Shan subscribing at the 99 pence tier since you're probably the main source of my YouTube. Thank you very fucking much. Your presence just here in the chat is more than enough, but I will take that and I will spend that. And if it's not me that spends it, it will be my children that spend it. And if it's not them that spend it, it will be my children's children that spend it. Long after me and you are gone. Right, let's get... Hold on, let me just a wee bit of percussion, that's all. Are you... Aye, gone. On you go. No. Make them louder. Oh dear. Right. Fuck it. Is that sufficiently to the right? Whoops a daisy. No. Right, here we go. Remember why we're here. And it's today what? Oh, right, it's that. Right.
Stop, 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 stop.
There you go, that's your new sort of Highlands, thanks for the 189, thank you very much. Right, on it today is just take that, put that there. Right, can I delete that? Can I go like this? That. All right, this doesn't look like that. What just happened? Right, that, and that. Drag that down.
Stop.
Right. Right, so. So there's a wee bit, you can't just click on it like, where is it? Right, you see it there? Do you see how there's a wee bit at the beginning, the s? That needs to come before whatever the beat is that I want to land on. It's got to be stop on the beat, the tap is the top bit that I want. So I'm going to have to, the notes are going to have to be a bit early, but there's a wee bit up here where you can actually, up the top, where you can drag, do I have to do that? You can sort of make it go a wee bit late, milliseconds wise. Right.
Stop.
I think I know what I'm going to do.
Stop.
Whoops. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's right. I've got to do the whole kind of note thing, innit?
Stop.
I can make it a one-shot thing. Wait a minute. It says one-shot. What does that mean exactly? Does it? Not there. Sustain loop mode. No, that's not. That's something else. Like something, it just does it. You don't have to hold the thing down. Sample, pitch, filter, modulation, MIDI. No. That's on simpler. It just works. No, there's got to be a thing where it just release mode. Sustain mode. Link. Can I see it? Right click edge, sampler, simpler, one shot. Right click edge, like that there. What do we mean by edge when we say the word edge? The envelope, the actual envelope, that there. Snap marker, zoom in on marker. Okay, can you speak accurately? I mean, I don't need to. Sampler edge where you get options. And where is that exactly? Shit, what the fuck is that? No, can I undo it? What just happened? I turned it up. I've turned it fucking up. Right. Who is it who's speaking to me right now? It's Eek with the green writing. No, you Terran who says the device header. The one person is going to talk me through it, and they're the person. Device header, like some other people said, right? Device header, like there. Sampler to sampler. Right, here we go then, right? Because I'm not trying to do that loop thing anymore. Thank you very much.
Stop.
Where's my sample? Where's my sample, mate? Where is it? Multi-sample mode. What is... Show sample in Finder. No. What I mean is, where's the thing? Where's the... Like, one shot, for example, the reason why I'm here. Where is that? The reason why why I've been instructed to come here for the one shot thing. Where is it? If you go to track 1, it's been recorded there. Where are the controls? Am I on the wrong thing, maybe? Where is the one-shot button, which is the reason why you, Elk instructed me to use this? Eek.
Stop, 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 stop.
Thanks, everybody else. That's very informative. I'm asking one person. Because if I follow somebody else's advice and it goes wrong, I can't then come back to Eek. Now, where the fuck is they went? Eek, where have you went? Gone! Command Z, I'm on PC. I know how to undo it. I want to just know. Let me sort this. It's alright. It's alright. Sample, right click, manage sample. That's not it. That's not what I want. Right click, show next browser. No, normalize volumes. The thing, the fucking thing. You know, it's one shot. Because I saw it earlier. I mean, I saw the thing when I actually used Simpler for the first time. Did I just go back to that? What's the fucking one shot? Reverse. What's that say? Snap. No. Are you telling me there's no way to do a one shot in this? Create a new simpler instrument, but I've got rid of the fucking sound. I mean, I could. What did it say again? Manage sample. Can I drag that in there? No. Can I not just go? Oh, I want to put that in there. Use sustain mode. I want to use one shot mode. We have it in our mind, the thing that we want to get to. We learn how to do it, or we learn that we can't do it. We don't find a workaround until we know why we're doing the workaround. For some reason, you're in multi-sample mode, and I can't remember how to turn it into single sample mode. Something to do with zone, maybe? No, it's not that shite. Create a new track with a sampler, then drag the sample into that. Right. I don't believe I can do that at this stage because I got rid of the original sampler. I could be wrong. You're telling me you can't do a one shot with sampler? I'm not telling you anything. Can I drag? I mean, can I drag that? Find the sample in the sample browser and then drag it onto a simpler, says Terran. So I'm going to right click and I'm going to go to manage sample. Not up there maybe. Because that there, I don't think, I can't get dragged into that, but maybe if I go to simpler, can I drag that into there? No. Wet Croissant says that's correct. The thing that I've just proven does not work. Is that the thing that's correct? Is it that? Right, so that's the sample manager. That's not the... Right, if I go right click and then show in browser. Right, there. There. And then go to simpler. And then drag it in. Right, we've got something. Now, one shot, if anybody's like, what's this one shot you keep fucking saying? See, rather than, imagine I did a wee short note like that. I don't want the sample just to go like that. But sit. I would with some other things, but this I just tap it and it just plays the whole thing like a fucking crash sound on a drum kit or something. Just because I tap it, I don't want it to go. I want it to go. Doof. So one shot.
Stop.
I think that means right.
Stop.
Okay, so is that a new? That's the old thing. Drag that down to that.
Stop.
Right. So I just need to bring it back a wee bit.
Stop.
Aye.
Stop.
Right. Let's do that. That should do it. We've got ourselves a fucking classic here. An absolute classic. Right, and I'll just duplicate that.
Stop.
Oh wait, is that out of sync? If I... Oh, oh. Oh, that's meant to go to there. Right. Pound or 62 quid, sample Bobby, that would be good. I'd have to... Wait a minute, that's dead loud, sorry. Just notice how loud that is. I'd have to get that and ask Bobby's permission. Kim Spellaire thanks for the sub. Go book yourself thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, B. Wilson, thanks for the bits. Alright, that. Right. Where am I? What time's it? It's called the Stop Song. It needs one thing. Right, guitar. Instruments. Can't remember if this is what I need to go to. Packs. try and read this tiny fucking writing. Guitar and bass should be alright. I've been here before. Guitar clean. Guitar. What does this sound like? Awful. It's got fretless. I'll turn it down. Right.
Stop, 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 stop.
Just hold on.
Stop.
Hold on. I know what we need. Anything that says having to fucking lean forward here. Building up organ sort of thing is what I want. Instruments. You see, if I just type organ, it'll come up with all sorts of fucking shit. Electric. Pad piano keys. E-piano.
Stop.
Organ soft.
Stop.
Right, he's a fucking organ. Old school piano.
Stop.
Right. Shut up. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
Stop.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not going to sound good. Don't do it. Don't do a major.
Stop.
This is not.
Stop.
See that F? You know how you're using that F? Use the F that is the same note as a.
Stop.
No. This is a moody number. So use the F, but instead make it 272. What's that then? Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. But no, that's not right. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Control. No, Z. Control Shift Z. No. Control Z. No. Control Y. There we go. Fucking hell. What's a nightmare?
Stop.
Aye, right.
Stop.
Right, we'll get something right.
Stop.
I'm telling you it works.
Stop.
You might not think it does, but it does. And what's that? That's for D.
Stop.
Oh, remember, I didn't do that stop at C. It's not like I'm trying to work out, what's the right fucking note. It's just, so never, I don't know if that will ever be in tune. Right, I think we cut our losses there. I know. I'm going to double it up, right, and then go. And go. Right. That's the same notes as that, though. Right. That is that. Aye, that's the one. Is it? Yes, it is. Right.
Stop.
Do you know, let's for a wee giggle put that to the left and put that to the right. And let's see if this works. Right, so first of all, lovely piece of music. Maybe. Oh, it's doing it slower. That's your problem. That's why sometimes it's. Is there a kind of way that I can? How would I pitch that? Is there anything where you can control at warp? Preserve. I don't know. What if I just clicked on what's this? I think that's Helen thanks for 189. Now if I just duplicate that one and then put that one down. This guy's at the door, listen. Now he's at the other door. I know. That guy is actually walking about from left to right, asking you to stop, just fucking calm down. Everybody calm down. Amount, rate. There you go. So it does it by itself. What if I put a wee echo on that? Like one of them. Amazing. How did that happen? Did that happen? How the fuck is that happening? Alright, because it's gone. That reminds me of a sentence. Reminds me of something. Maybe just that one. Still DRE. That's what it reminds me of. The guitar bit, that wee bit. Represent the gangsters of across the world. Is that a good impression of it? That was a very good impression. Right, we'll leave that there then. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. One thing I forgot. Is 8-8 got a clap? Aye. And it's a good clap. Rename. Clap. There it is. Right. Right. That should be it. Turn that down. I'll get a wee delay. I'm just going to widen this a wee bit. Hold on. I'll sound like it's got a big echo. It's not what I mean. It's not. Right. Da. Aye. We'll leave it at that then. Emily, thanks for the 35 of that currency. Should I put a baseline in? I can always put it in and then delete it. Rove, thanks for the bits. How did we start? Where did we end up? How did we start? Where we did and end up at the knife in 2003. I know who you're talking about. I get it. Yanni, thanks for the bits. Needs a sample at the end. When's it going to start? Oh, I can't be asked dragging that in. When do we plan to start? Shootface thinks the sub. I've got me. Where is this the Baldwin stop? It's me doing it. It's me saying stop, but I'm impersonating that. Aye. Kim, thanks the sub. Right. Right, where's I wonder what right, how do I find a guitar? Right, instruments, guitar, bass, no. Oh fuck, how do you find these fucking things? Synth keys, no, Jesus Christ. How do I find guitar? Bass, no, it's something else. Packs. Everything's blurry. I need specs for guitar. Right, there before bass. Right, what do these sound like? Electric bass, open, palm, slap, fretless. Open's probably what I want. Hold on. Can always muffle it a wee bit. I'll just do one note at a time. It feels like kind of like start C D E F. Baseline of low stops. Get rid of the high yes. It's just a bit of fucking fun, Taurus. Get rid of this, get rid of that. I'll fucking get rid of you. Okay, now, that's too that's no quite. Wait, have I got that delayed? I've no. That's funny. If I was to just plonk in just a simple fucking wavetable there, I bet that would be spot on. No, it's no. Why am I no? Is that dragged onto? Why does that sound off? Why is it? It's because the drums on it, they don't land right on that. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, I know what I was doing wrong. It was me. I didn't mean to be on the note. It was the one before. Right. Right. I know. I'm just it's a bit too moody. I suppose I better go for my lunch at some point. Right. Mm-hmm. Do a bit high one. What would a slap sound like? Stop it just now before I get pissed off. Instruments. It's not instruments, it was packs you were on. Slap. What does that sound like? On you go. Take the EQ off. It's Mark King. It's level 42. I know. Duplicate. Right. And then duplicate again. And then we're kind of, you know that. And then what's that? Where are we? Is that there? No. The last two beats. Right. Got a really good session musician in. Really good guy. This guy's got really Oh, what was that? Oh. Louder, make them louder. Hi there. We would like to buy your stop song for using some adverts we've got. What's it for though? I've never got involved with any advertising. It's for bombs. How much? I'm going to say no, but just out of curiosity, how much? 10 million? 10 million? And these are bombs that just be getting used anyway, regardless if I say I am I right? Am I right? Well, no, really, no, you'll help. But in a manner of speaking, aye, right, so, yeah, 10 million pounds? No, dollars, pounds? Dollars. That only works about £7 million. It's fine though. It's fine. Everybody, I've decided to stop streaming because I've helped to sell some bombs that wouldn't have got they wouldn't have got sold. And if we're not using them, or whoever's using them, it'll just be somebody else using them. Do you know what I mean? Somebody's going to be, you know what I mean? Listen, who are you to judge me? You still sitting on that Twitter? Who used to judge me? You's on that Twitter instead of Blue Sky where you should be just to get your extra likes. Who are you to judge me? Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for watching. X. Who are you to judge me sitting on that fucking X everything up? Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. I bought some eggs yesterday. So I'm going to be having some scrambled eggs on some kind of rye vita thing, or maybe there's toast bread. And we'll see how that goes. I'll let you know how that goes, right? You better believe there'll be a lot of salt in it. Yes. Thank you very much for watching. YouTube, thank you very much for behaving yourselves. YouTube fuck off, says Twitch. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs, resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, and the memberships. I'll be back tomorrow with that game, and we'll be playing it in earnest. Mods, thank you very much. Tomorrow we'll be playing the game in earnest. Hope he doesn't mind. Bye for now.